Can you hear me now? What was that I said about being a pro streamer at the end of this stream? Is that gonna be a thing? Will that ever be a thing? Awesome, awesome. I'm also, give me 1 second. I'm realizing I never turned on my lighting, so we're a little dark. We're a little dark. Is that a little better? You can see me now. Did you all hear Moon just about to throw up? Did you hear Moon's like howl that he does when he's about to throw up? I'm crying. I'm crying. Listen, this is a perfect little window into how my morning has been. I think that I underestimated how much I needed to do for this morning, so I've been scrambling since like 7 a.m. But we're here now. We're here now. Cece, thank you for that sub, my friend. Oh my goodness, thank you for that Prime sub. You could use that literally anywhere, and you chose to use it here, and I have no words for that, my friend. Welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Good morning to you all. Good morning to you all. I saw Fuji here. Fulia, shouldn't you be sleeping? I hope you didn't stay up for this stream. You do not need to be here, my friend. I love you so much. And thank you for being so supportive of KK Charity. But my goodness, get some sleep. Get some sleep. I love you, my friend. I love you. Laura Lisa, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den this morning. You are here for a very special day. We are doing our first ever charity stream for KK Charity. If you do exclamation KK Charity in the chat, you can find all the information that you need about it. Not only is it my first ever charity stream, but it is also my first time streaming for 6 hours, which, like, I know some of you in the chat are like pro streamers and you're like, psh, 6 hours, I've done 12, 15, 18, 24. But you know, I'm still a baby streamer and 6 hours is a long time for me. I had to like really plan. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. I was hoping that we would have Moon chillin' here, but apparently he has a bellyache. He has been better this week with his belly, so hopefully this is like a fluke thing. But he likes to do that, like he howls like that before he throws up. Does anyone else have cats that do that? Poor little Moon. Let me say my good mornings to you, and then I will tell you all about what we're doing today. Let me tell you all about it. Good morning, Julia. Welcome on in. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. Lily, hello. I have to shout out, of course, Lily and Eloise, but also Solara for helping me this morning, helping me always, but this morning they especially helped. They sent me some simple panels for our panel building that we'll be building later, and also just always checking in to make sure that I have what I need, and I love them so much, and I know that if Pan wasn't sleeping, she would do that too, so shout out to Pan as well. Nico, hello. Good morning to you, my friend. Welcome on in. Monacat, good to see you. Richard, hello, good to see you. Yasmin, Layla, oh my goodness, so many friends. King, hello. Tokyo, hello again, good to see you. Ty, oh my goodness, Kelly already donating $10. I could see and hear that. Could you see and hear that alert? If so, I'm gonna celebrate. Hey, Zenny, good to see you, my friend. So good to see you. Leanne, hello. All the love. Phil, hello. Oh my goodness. Kel J, Artsy, happy Sunday. Melissa, Catherine, Laura's Forest TV. Laura did such an amazing job on her charity stream last night. What did you raise? Over $600? Over $600. And yes, Kelly, that $10 donation means that you get to pick which of your emotes you would like to see on the screen. No sounds? Well, that's okay. We're not going to stress about sounds. So Kelly, let me know which emote. It's any of the ones, you know, that you've done for me. So I'll show you your options for everybody, okay? So you could have lurk, you could have cozy, you could have hype, or you could have blush. So you pick. Okay, Sulky, I will look at your DM. I'm missing out on something, I guess. Hang on. Oh my goodness, 5 DMs. Oh, Kara also donated. Okay, Kara, thank you so much for that $25 donation. I'm sorry that I missed it. It's, we'll get there. It's been a little hectic. So let's see. You can see the donation incentives right on the side of the screen here. So Kara, my friend, first of all, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. You get to vote on our final tier 1 emote. So you get to be the first person to vote. So let me show you. Let me show you what you get to vote for. So we have one more emote slot left. What I'm gonna do is we are gonna move Pearl, and we are going to put in the fox saying hello, because obviously we need to have a hello emote in tier 1. That just needs to happen. So, so I'm gonna boot Pearl somewhere. We'll put Pearl somewhere, and then we have one more slot that you can vote on, and anyone who donates $20 or more gets to vote on which of these 3 will be our final tier 1 emote. And this will be our last emote in tier 1 until we hit partner, which is going to be a ways away. So we gotta pick carefully, my friends. We gotta pick carefully. Laura, oh my goodness, donating 22. So please, please, please let me know. Which one would you like, Kara? And Laura, which one would you like to vote for? Let me know. And Kelly, did you want blush up on the screen? Is that what you're voting for? I'll put a little blush up there on the screen for you. So this is Kelly. This is Kelly right here. Super cute. Yes, and of course Kelly made all of these. If we could get the Kelly command in the chat, that would be amazing. So yeah, Laura, you tell me which one you want for the vote. And we will start tallying it up. I'm gonna do it so pro. Basically what I'm gonna do is just type in my DM to Sulky what everybody wants, and then I'll count them at the end. Pro streamer, what did I say? So Laura, you let me know. And actually, you know what? Mods, it would be super helpful actually if maybe you could keep track of that, because I missed stuff in the chat. Let me know if you think that you could keep track of that, one or three, all 3 of you, because I'm realizing now that I do miss stuff in the chat from time to time. But I see, Laura, you want the lurky one. Okay, I know you're not alone in that. That's why I offered that. I know a few people were upset when I put that in tier 3. It's hard. You got to put something in tier 3. And all of Kelly's emotes are so cute. They're so cute. And whichever 2 don't get chosen for our last one, we will still have, they will just be bit emotes. So you can unlock them through bits. So it's not like we won't get them. We'll still have them. It won't be a tier 1. So we are hitting things off with a bang over here. We are hitting things off with a bang. Let me pull up my Tiltify. It is a lot to keep track of. But we are doing it. So far we've had Kara, Kelly, and Laura. Let me also get little emotes up on the screen for Kara and for Laura. So let's see. I'm gonna give Laura Lurk since she said that she liked that one. Let's get one up there for Laura. Here's Laura. And at the end of the stream, I'm hoping that we'll have a nice visual representation on the Just Chatting screen only, because with game, it'll be a little bit too distracting. But I think, having it on the Just Chatting screen is enough. But we'll have a nice visual representation of how many people have voted, which is so fun, So anyway, hello again. Happy Sunday. We are still here for lots of chill vibes, but we're also raising money for Direct Relief, which brings really needed and really important PPE to frontline workers for COVID. It is a cause that I really believe in. It is a cause that I am so honored so honored to be working on with my KK charity teammates. Leanne, thank you so much for that $5 donation. All the love in the world to you. All the love in the world. Anyway, just speaking of Leanne, every single one of the KK charity teammates has been amazing. We've already raised, you can see the bar on the top of the screen. We've already raised over $4,000 for Direct Relief. We are hoping that by the end of January, we can get to over 5,000. We've got lots of incentives today. We've got some donation goals. I also added a new goal, a new stretch goal. Not saying that we are definitely going to get this, but if Sulky and I combined can hit $1,000 today, which I know is a lot to ask. There's no pressure to get there ever. You support this cause just by being here today, by sharing this stream, by sharing Sulky stream later. There is no pressure to donate. I promise you on that. But if we can raise $1,000 today, we are going to do a Lilky brunch stream where I make waffles and vegan bacon and things like that, and Sulky and I sit and eat and have a nice gay brunch with all of you, which just sounds so much fun. So that'll be our 1K stretch goal. Of course, we also have, if we hit $100 today, you will choose who I have to romance in Stardew Valley. $200, you vote on our next island theme for Elmwood, because we will be flattening Elmwood. Oh my gosh, Sage, $100 donation. Sage, do you know what that means? Do you know that first of all, that means you put us to our first stretch goal. So you all are going to get to vote in the chat. One of the mods is going to do a poll in the chat with your options for who we romance in Stardew Valley. But Sage, it also means that you get to choose any song for me to learn on the ukulele and play on stream at a later date. So you could either DM it to me, you could put it in the chat, whatever you'd like to do. But you get to pick a song for me to for me to learn and play for you all. So you got a lot of power, my friend. You've got a lot of power. Kara, it is a white fox, our emote. Our emotes are based on white foxes from Wander the Fox, which is our channel icon. Also, Tulip, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den on this really fun Sunday. A song to donate. I know, words will come to me eventually. I haven't had all that much coffee yet today. Thank you all for hanging out though, seriously. Tulip, you've been up for 17 and a half hours. That's a long time. I hope you get some sleep soon. Let's get a little Sage up here. Let's give Sage the cozy emote, because I feel like that's just Sage right there. Is that not Sage? Totally Sage. So yeah. Let me know, Sage. You pick. You could also DM it to me, whatever you like. I will learn to the best of my ability whatever song you pick. So we've got the vote going here for who I should romance in Stardew. I'm going to be picking up Stardew again on Saturdays. I have some ideas for how we're going to play it a little bit differently than we've been playing it that I'm really, really excited about. So definitely get your votes in, and I will listen to whoever. I'm seeing that Shane is winning right now. Just, all of you, please remember that I do love the ladies. I do love the ladies. But it's okay. I will go with whoever. I see Abigail win. Oh my gosh, this is stressful. This is stressful. You're going to DM me, Sage? Awesome. Thank you. You can DM me on any platform. Holly, thank you so much for that $10 donation. You are amazing. Do you have a preference for which emote reflects you on the screen? I wish I could put your emote up there, but I don't have it. But thank you so much for that, my friend. I'll choose. Okay, let's see. Let's give Holly cozy too. I feel like that's good. Hang on. I feel like my screen is like, what? What are you doing? Thank you, Holly. Oh, Haley has 0 votes. I thought we could give her like a nice redemption arc or something. Yes, thank you all to everybody who's donated so far. You're amazing. I mean, we've just started here and we've already got over $100, well over $100. So thank you. Somebody voted. Oh my gosh. I'm actually very excited that Abigail is winning. Have you all heard the theory that Abigail is like the wizard's daughter or granddaughter? And the second I heard that, I was like, ooh, Abigail, I think I'd like to get in on that. Some magic. 5K is easy. Oh my gosh. Listen, if we get 5K, I will scream. Do you all remember, those of you in KK Charity, do you remember the early talks in our DMs where we were like, do you think we could do $2,000? Like, is that too much? Do you think we're capable of raising $2,000? And then all of a sudden, here we are at almost like almost 5K. Ingrad, oh my gosh, 2 months of support. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Welcome back to the Fox Den. It is amazing to have you here. Love, love, love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. I'm so excited that Abigail seems to be winning. I wish I could vote in my own poll. Oh my goodness. Sulky, you need to be the one that does the math to tell me when we hit each stretch goal. You know that, right? I think you know that, but I need you to know it because math is hard for me always, but it's impossible on stream. It's impossible on stream. I can't wait to tell you guys my theme ideas for Elmwood. The only 2 people in the world, Sulky doesn't even know them. The only 2 people in the world who know my theme ideas for Elmwood is Lily and Eloise. So I'm very excited to show you my ideas. Do I have enough emotes on the screen? I don't think I missed anybody. Hang on, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. So we are good on that. And let me tell you what we're planning on doing in Animal Crossing today. We're going to play Animal Crossing the whole 6 hours. Originally, I was thinking we'd change it up, but then I realized we have enough to do. I have a lot of stuff I want to do in Animal Crossing today. We're going to start with dailies in a little while. Thank you so much for that follow, HFE. Let me know what you like to be called. I've learned that the usernames that use numbers as letters, for some reason, my brain can't comprehend them. So if it's supposed to be a word, let me know what you like to be called. But welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. We are doing a charity stream, so welcome on in. So we're going to start with dailies, and then I want to build our panel building in. Put the emotes they're voting for up on the screen again. Yes. I can do that. Covers my face. So we are going to build a panel building, which is going to be our inn, and then we're going to make a little apothecary on the side. So we've got that going on. Once we are tired of building, we are going to do some dream tours. I picked out some really cute ones from Instagram. Oh my goodness, Anonymous, thank you so much for that $1 donation. Thank you so much for that support. All the love in the world. So yeah, we are gonna do some dream tours, and then if we still have time after that, I have some things up my sleeve. So we've got lots to get up to today. Leanne asking how I am today. I was a little stressed before stream, not gonna lie. I felt like there were a lot of moving parts. I was a little bit nervous. I think just because it's something I've never done. You all know that. Like, if it's something you've never done, you're gonna get a little nervous. There's a lot more going on stream than I usually have to deal with. Like, I have to put emotes on the screen and count stuff, and that kind of stuff is hard for me always, but extra hard for me on stream. I feel like I get so distracted. So I've been a little nervous, but honestly, now that I'm here with you all and we had such a funny start with Moon puking, it reminded me that, we're all friends here and this is just going to be fun. So thank you for asking how I am. Also, hi, Kate. Excited to hang out with the den all day. We love you, Kate. We love you so, so much. Yeah, Moon. So here's what happened. When I first signed on, my mic was somehow muted. I don't know, probably because of the stream that Selkie and I did together yesterday. We had one of them muted. And once I got it working, all that you all could hear was Moon doing his sound that he makes before he throws up. But Sulky came running into the room and got him out before he threw up in here. So she's the real champion. She's the real champion. Julia, thank you so much for feeding the mods. And Alley Cat Gaming, thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. Mods, what you gonna snack on? I hope it's hula hoops. Also, hello, small baby bean. Good to see you. You'll do great. You're doing great. Cal J, thank you so much for that support. I love you. You all are just the sweetest. I don't know why I get nervous because you all are always just so nice. But yeah, Sulky will tell me if I forget things. So I should have just remembered that, honestly. But I'm so excited for today. I'm so excited. My mug, you always love this mug, everybody. This is my East Fork mug. It is my favorite pottery company. It's a small company in North Carolina. I honestly should just post the link in the Discord at this point because I get a lot of questions about my like East Fork stuff. But this is my favorite mug ever. I have 2, and I've asked for some more for my birthday, so we'll see if I get them. Darth Mama, perfect timing. You know what? This could not be better timing. Darth Mama redeeming my favorite redemption ever, which is Mindful Moment. And honestly, I kind of need it right now. I kind of need it. It is a really good reminder that what we are doing today it's not serious, right? Like, we are doing something for a serious cause. We are raising money together as a community. But like, if I forget an emote, that's not what we're here about, right? So I think this is a really good reminder for me to just take a second, and for us all, take a deep breath, maybe close our eyes and slow down. And I think, what we like to do on this channel is take a moment to practice mindfulness and express something that we are grateful for, small or large. And I think the thing that is standing out in my mind, and has been since yesterday, and, I can't stop thinking about it, is how tremendously grateful I am for this community. You all showed up in such a fun way for Sulky and I, our joint stream yesterday. It was so much fun. I felt so loved and supported. I felt like I was hanging out at a bar with my best friends. It was like, honestly, like a dream come true, just like having such incredible folks to hang out with. And then again, here you all are to support this incredible cause, checking in on me, redeeming things like Mindful Moment when you probably can realize that we need it. So I think that's a tremendous reminder that like what we are doing here today is a celebration of community. We are of course raising money. We would love to get to that 5K goal. But we are also celebrating how far we have come, and what magic we can do together. So if you'd like to share something that you are grateful for in this moment, please do so. I would love to be able to say that I'm grateful for Moon in the room, but we'll get him back soon. My first break, I'll get Moon back, and hopefully he's feeling better. And oh my goodness, I am also so grateful that Abigail won. Abigail won our poll. And one other thing that I am grateful for today, and always, but especially feeling it today, is the incredible work and support of everybody in KK Charity. You can go to, if you do KK Charity in the chat, you can learn more about all of the streamers that we've teamed up with this month. And this, of course, has all been organized, led. Every single thing that we are doing is because Sulky put it together. And she has done an incredible, tremendous job doing that. And I'm so inspired by her always. So I'm feeling tremendous gratitude for the team members of KK Charity, and of course, Sulky, for everything that she's done. So can we get some gratitude in the chat if you'd like to share it? If you don't want to share it, just say something quietly to yourself. It's Sunday. It's a good day to practice mindfulness. And can we also get the Sulky command and lots of love for Sulky, because we wouldn't be here without her. We wouldn't be doing this without her. This was her idea. This was her incredible organization skills. This was all her. So love to you, Sulky, and thank you for having us all do this and inspiring me every day. And Iona, hello, welcome in. I love how I'm talking about how cool everybody in KK Charity is, and Iona walks in. Love you all. Thank you so much. Let's see what you all are grateful for. Oh my goodness. I love it. You all are so cute. We loved it. You and Sulky never failed to entertain. I'm so glad, Molly. I'm so glad. You're grateful for the rainy morning here in Arizona. I love a rainy morning. I love snow more than rain, but I love a rainy morning. You love my room. Thank you so much. Grateful for the warmth of my blankets on this crisp, cold morning as I get to get cozy to spend time with all my mindful friends. Liz, you always have the best answers for Mindful Moment. I live for them. You're grateful for your best friend who's always there for you. That's incredible. That's such a good feeling. Grateful for the fact that your mom has an appointment tomorrow to get her first dose of the vaccine. Mindy, that is amazing. That is amazing. Also, hi, Mindy. I missed you come in. Big hugs to you and your mom. Grateful to see the snow this morning in France. I heard that a lot of parts of UK got snow. I saw everybody on Twitter celebrating, and I just thought it was the cutest, most wholesome thing. Like, I love seeing people celebrate snow. I just love it. Grateful to be cozy in bed with the love of my life, ignoring them to watch charity stream. Kara, that sounds like bliss. Grateful for the snow we had today. 4 centimeters. Oh my gosh, Eloise, you must be flipping out. You must be flipping out. I haven't been in the Discord much today because I've been just so busy getting ready for this. So I'm sure that I missed some snow hype for sure. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you, Eloise. You have no idea. I'm so grateful that you all are lovely always, that Moon is feeling better, then Lilith is an absolute gem, and I get to listen to her for 6 hours. Sulky. Where's that blush emote when we need it? Oh my gosh. I'm grateful to have found this community. Watching your streams is the highlight of my day. Simply enchanted. I'm so glad that you found our streams too. I love seeing you in the chat. You are such a kind and supportive person. I honestly feel like I've known you longer than I have. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means the world. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All of you are so, so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the love for Sulky. Why are we telling Kate to calm down? What did I miss? I didn't know Sulky Games started it. Y'all are the nicest. Oh yeah, Sulky had the idea. It was all her. I honestly, people have been attributing it to me as well. I think because they just think of Sulky and me as a team. But it honestly wasn't me. Like I really didn't do much except for maybe morally support her and like help her with things that she's like writing some stuff. But this was all Sulky, her brainchild. So yeah, she deserves all the love. I love you, Kate. Grateful to friends. Oh my gosh, I love you. Tofu, you're cute. I'm grateful for the chance to spend the whole day with the den and also slow cooker. Oh my gosh, Leanne, please give me some slow cooker recipes. So here's the thing. I'm gonna get into the game soon, but I want to tell you this little thing about me. I have anxiety. Wow, shocker. But because I have anxiety, I've never been able to like get into using a slow cooker because I always had to like go into the office, and I was always afraid that something would happen to my slow cooker and that like, there would be a fire and my cats would not be able to get out. So I had like, I know it's an irrational fear, but it was a fear that always stopped me from getting into a slow cooker. But now that I work from home, I'm like, okay, why am I not using slow cooker? Like I have a slow cooker and I'm always home, so I should be using the slow cooker. So I'm really in the market for some recipes. If they're not vegan, that's okay. I'm really good at veganizing recipes. So like if you have a favorite slow cooker recipe, just send it to me. Like even if it has chicken in it or whatever, I'm super good at like adjusting recipes to make them vegan. So please tell me. Fulia, what are you still doing up? I promise I'll stop policing you, but like, girl, I'm scared for your sleep. I love you very much. I love you very much. Yes, Fulia, you're amazing. Enjoy your lurk, Holly. Enjoy your lurk. Love to you. Okay. So why don't we get into the game? We have a lot to do today. In game today. So you won't see the little emotes there, but we will pop back to just chatting multiple times. When people donate, we'll come back here. So don't worry about that. So here we are. Oh my goodness. There we are. There we are. In fact, I have to run in here and close my gate real quick because I was having emote screen for Fulia. Hang on. There you go. Pick. You choose. Jade Sloth. Oh my goodness, Jade, subscribing for 2 months. Jade, I love you so much. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Thank you for being here since the start. Just all the love in the world to you. All the love in the world to you. I hope you're doing really, really well too. I think of you all the time. Every time I see the Croods on Netflix, I think of you, Jade. Okay, so those are emotes that you can vote for if you are just tuning in. We're doing a charity stream, and one of the incentives, which you can see on the screen, is if you donate $20 or more, you can vote on our last tier 1 emote. So it'll be one of these 3. Obviously, the ones that are sketches will be completed. That's not their final versions, but you know they'll be amazing because Kelly's making them. So you know that. There we go. Oh my gosh, Anonymous tipping $5. Thank you so much for that. That's incredibly generous. But please, donations today, let's donate to Direct Relief. I'm so appreciative of the support always. But today, if you're thinking about cheering bits, if you're thinking about tipping, donating, go ahead and put that in for Direct Relief. It's where my heart is at right now, okay? But I love you. Thank you, Anonymous. That's so sweet, and so appreciative. Jade, it is on Netflix. It is. I mean, only the first one, but it's there. Okay, so I've been working since yesterday on such a project for our $500 combined with Sulky. You see all those prezzies? I will open my islands later this evening if we together raise $500 or more. And that's a little hint at the prezzies to be on Lilith's island. Moon Astronaut, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the Fox Den. So let me get rid of the extra wrapping paper, and then we'll get started on some dailies and stuff. Santa, Sulky, and Lilith. It is a little bit of a late Christmas, I know. I had these like bells to wrap too, which I'll just do that later. I'm gonna finish my island while Sulky is streaming. And if we are able to raise $500 before Sulky comes on, she'll be opening her island while I'm streaming. So that's the plan. Let me get the rest of my tools here. We have lots of work to do, my friends. Lots and lots of work. Okay, so I think that's good for right now in terms of what we need in our pockets, because I have everything else actually over there already. You'll be snoozing, I hope so. But actually, Fulia, after Sulky stream, you might be awake, and you could pop on over. Look at all of these lovely people sending me things that I need today. I love it. So before I open all that, I do have some already over here, so we'll see what we can get started with. So I watched Sulky's video on how to make a panel building this morning, again, just like in preparation. So hopefully we can do it. Genji, he's wearing the jacket we got him for his birthday. Oh my gosh, I love seeing them do that. It means that they like it. A really early Christmas. You know what? Maybe it's like a birthday or an early birthday celebration for me. The flip side is that I give you all presents. I'm still trying to think about what I want to do, like to celebrate my birthday on stream. Like on Thursday, I'm going to stream a little earlier than, it's not this week, it's next week. But I did take off for the day. So I'm planning on streaming earlier than I normally would so that we can do like the Animal Crossing birthday celebration together and just like, I don't know, like what do I want to do on my birthday? I want to hang out with all of you. Like that's what I want to do. So I definitely want to do that. And then I'm thinking over the weekend, I'd like to mark it somehow. Like I was thinking maybe we could try to do our first subathon. I've never done one. I get like, I don't know, I get kind of weird about them. I don't know. I was thinking it would be fun. So I have to see. Here's some stuff that I have for our panel building that I might as well pick up. But yeah, if I do a subathon, it would be that weekend. And we could sort of see how that goes. We'll see. Can I do some question that isn't relevant with AC? Do you mean for the Ask Me Anything donation, or do you just mean a question in general? You're welcome to ask anything in the chat. If I don't like what you ask, I just won't answer. And if it's inappropriate, my mods will delete it. So just go for it. Just go for it. Oh my gosh, Liz, thank you so, so much. I totally missed the amount. Let me refresh Tiltify. Thank you so much for that $10. Let's go ahead and give you an emote. I'm gonna give you Lush because I don't know, I just feel like that's you. You're just very cute. Liz, you're just very, very cute. Okay, so let's go back. Are you asking me words per minute? That's so funny. I have no idea, but I'm a decent typer because I actually took a class on it in high school. Weirdly enough, it was like offered, like a typing class. And my mom was just so old school that she thought I should take it. And so I did. It was like a random elective. Look at all this stuff I have for our panel building. Also, I didn't even walk over here yet, but we put in Silvana's house yesterday on stream, and our new staircase. So I was thinking we could see it together. Oh, I love it. Okay, I like this. This is coming out good. You think that taking typing as an elective in high school was the most beneficial thing you learned? Honestly, it taught me how to like type in a way that means I don't have to think about it. Like I don't need to look at the keys. I just type, you know, it's kind of nice. Does anyone else have Norma and find her to cause problems with other villagers? The second time this week I have to deliver a gift as an apology. Oh my gosh, that's, you know, who's like that? Lolly. Lolly is like that. Lolly is like a real instigator. Okay, so I really like how this came out. We have to adjust that. Another thing I was thinking is that if I have enough simple panels, I might put some here to sort of make this look like a wall, and maybe put some, you know those panel buildings? They're not like panel buildings, they're like tiny little buildings that people make out of bunk beds. In fact, why don't I just show you real quick? Hang on, I know I have a bunk bed here. It might be in my pocket already. I stole, so here's what I did. Are you ready for this? This morning while Sulky was sleeping, I went, the loft bed. I went on to her Animal Crossing and into her storage and like stole some of her stuff. I was like, I need this. Okay, let's, so there are people who make little buildings out of bunk beds and 2 simple panels. So if you put the bunk bed there, I still have to customize the simple panels, so you're gonna need to use a little bit of your imagination. But I think I might have some in here. Oh, not yet. Hang on, they're over here. Hello? There's one. I also got some brown street lamps. So we can, I made all, oh, Lolly, I thought you meant me. I thought you meant that I made your villagers cry. Hello? Where are you? Okay. So that's one. Obviously, the panel itself would have like a brick design on it and maybe like a door or a window. Oh my gosh, Molly, thank you so much for that $10 donation. I will give you an emote in just a moment. Thank you so much for the support. So you have to use your imagination, but if you imagined like a brick wall on one and like a door on the other, wouldn't that look like a cute little house? I'm seeing that we reached 200. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, this is what I'm most excited for. This is like, of all the stretch goals, this is the one I was most hyped for. Cat 200, I totally missed you come in. I'm so sorry about that. My alerts are a little on the quiet side today. But welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. You are so welcome here. So 8 emotes in the screen in total. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 2 more. Let's get another hype in there. So here's another hype. I believe I have, no, I don't have another cozy. And let's get another lurk. So there we go. We're getting there. We're really, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. I love seeing it. One for Liz and one for Molly. Okay, perfect. What was I saying? Oh, so we got to get the poll going. So here's what we're going to do. One of the mods is going to put in the poll our design choices. So Elmwood's DA is coming up within the next week. Once the DA and the YouTube tour are out, I am going to flatten it. And I am going to choose one of the, you all are going to choose which theme we're going to do next. And I'm going to walk you through them right now. So the poll is up there. All Squirrel Island is basically, the idea for that is we're going to have all squirrels. It'll be a forest, and I want to make their houses like tree houses. Okay. Skyrim Island is going to be 2 different areas of Skyrim. The part that I'm like, they're not really that related, but I want to have a part that's like sort of desert-y, with cats. And then I want to have a part that's like Riften with the Thieves Guild. Okay. Steven Universe Island, we're going to recreate Beach City. It's going to be super colorful. And we're going to have like the crystal gems and figure out which villagers most look like the crystal gems. And, obviously we also have Kyoshi Island, which we are just going to make like the most sapphic, like amazing island. Honestly, at some point in my life, I will make all 4 of these islands, but you all choose which one we're doing next, because I couldn't choose. It's such a hard choice. I know, right? I know. I'm like, listen, I will do all of these at some point, but obviously it'll take a while. We'll be streaming Animal Crossing New Horizons for quite a while, so we have time. Let's see. Jess, hello, welcome on in. Charity stream day. Yes, we already just hit $200, which is flooring me. And so we are voting on what the next theme for Elmwood is going to be. And that's not Alderwood. Alderwood, what we're working on today, we still have a while to go. This is Elmwood, my other one, which is basically done. And the DA will be out soon. Kyoshi Island and all the villagers are female jocks. That is hysterical. I love that. If Skyrim doesn't win, I kind of want to demo my island and do that myself. You should. I mean, listen, all of you can feel free to take any of these ideas. I would not care. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's one thing to like have an idea. It's another to like how you actually do it. And I know that all of us would do these ideas differently. So please, if one of these ideas speak to you, do it and like tag me and show me what you make, because it would just bring me nothing but joy. Hey, Slenderbag Gaming. Good to see you, Morgan. Good to see you. Obviously Holly Bran would be in the Skyrim Island. Bran is my so like, I don't know if you've ever played Skyrim, but there's a DLC that gives you like a husky dog, and his name is Bran, and he's my favorite. I've never been able to side with the vampires because I always need Bran in my life. Oh my gosh, the All Squirrel Island one. Okay, this is great. This is ideal. So we are gonna do an all squirrel forest island, and I'm gonna make little neighborhoods that are like tree houses. We're gonna find a way to do that. And have you seen those, like, some people make giant trees out of a bunch of smaller trees? We're gonna have a giant tree on the island, and then around it is gonna be all these little tree house neighborhoods. That's my idea. So get hyped, my friends. Of course, we're gonna continue working on Alderwood, but we'll mix it up, and some days we will work on the tree house. And I'm so excited. I've gone back and forth about whether we should just flatten or if we should reset. And honestly, I just don't want to have to go through the trouble of getting all the stuff again. My Elmwood is the island that has all the stuff. So I think we're just going to flatten. But I think that's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited. Thank you all so much for voting. And for helping us get to 200. We've already crushed 2 of our stretch goals. The next one, if we hit $300 on stream, I will give away a Stardew Valley game key, and it's your choice. It can be, I put Switch or PC, but that's because I forgot that it's on other consoles. So literally wherever you would imagine yourself playing Stardew Valley, I will gift it to you. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 300. But let's go back to our game here. So what do you think about that idea? Like having some of these smaller panel houses line this kind of pathway here to make it look like there's some more houses in the neighborhood. I think that's kind of cute. When I was a child, I wanted to build my house around a huge tree and raise squirrels as a job. Julia, we were meant to be friends. Did you realize that, right? Also, hello, Erica. Welcome on in. Holly, Lilith, if you need any jungle swamp bug model things, I have a bunch to spare. Thank you so much. We still need to decorate a lot of the bog on this island. But I've been putting it off because I feel like I need to clear the beaches so I can see how the beaches kind of work with the swamp. Tree houses sound really cute, to be fair. I'm looking forward to seeing how that turns out. I know. Honestly, I wanted to do every single one of those ideas. So I was like, how would I ever decide? I'll let chat decide. Giant Trees reminds me of my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. Oh my gosh. Morgan, I love that movie. I love all of them. And that, you're right, it is very like that. It is very like that. Okay, so let's see. Let's finish saying hi to everybody. And then we'll get to building. I think before we make the panel building, because I need to like warm up a little here. I want to make this little park spot by their houses. And then we can work on the panel building. Locklith! Oh my gosh, Locklith. Thank you so much for that 2 months of support. Welcome back to the Fox Den. We love you endlessly. Big love for you. Can we get some Foxies in the chat to welcome back Locklith for the 2nd month of support? Thank you so much. You all are amazing. You're gonna crush it today. I'm gonna sleep now. Please clip if we hit 5K. Fulia, thank you so much for staying up so late to hang out in the chat for a little bit. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. I love you so much. And we will definitely clip it. Ewan? Let me know if I'm saying that all right, but welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. And TC, thank you so much for that follow. Both of you, thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. Whoops, I'm sorry, Wolfgang. I did not mean to talk to you again. We love you, but we're not trying to talk too much. Thank you for those foxes in the chat. You're friend of Lilith. I know. It's because my other Lilith just came over today to give me some stuff. So this is where I want to work a little bit on today, like plant some trees, see what we can make this look like before we start the panel building. But where is everybody? Where are they all hanging out? Oh, there's Pudge, but we're gonna ignore Pudge, okay? It's hard to do, but we're gonna ignore him because we kind of need him to move out. So we're not gonna talk to him today. We kind of need him to decide to go. I have been enjoying seeing Winnie on my island so much. I knew I would love her, but I like the way that I love her. Like she's quickly becoming one of my top 5 villagers ever. She's just so cute. She really is so cute. Always happy to be here. Oh my gosh, you're so cute, Locklith. I love you. So here's some of the presents. There will be more. So this is already a lot, but there are more that I have to wrap. Oh, she's home. She's always home. Oh, there's Daisy May. Oh, Daisy May, we love you so much. She loves to hang out here, which is like really not not a good place on my island to take pictures, which is always so sad because one of my favorite things to do on Sundays is to just like do little photo shoots with Daisy May. But yeah, no. Oh, he looks so cute in this sweater. Am I Animal Crossing Santa or something? Well, I mean, I thought if you all get us to $500 raised for direct relief, you better believe that I'm gonna have enough presents for all of you to take a few. So, I definitely went to a treasure island for all of that. I didn't have all that in my inventory. I went to like a few treasure islands, in fact. And it's a mix of stuff. Like some of them are some's money, some is Nook Mile tickets, like some furniture items. Tried to get furniture items that are like hard to find, seasonal, or just like for whatever reason, hard to get. Morning, didn't think I'd run into you this early. Your parka undercoat is so trendy. Oh my gosh, she's talking about magic. Do you see this? Do you see? I told you all. Did I not tell you all that she was a witch? I told you that Winnie was a witch. I knew it. I knew it. There's something about her where I said she is a witch. And now here she is talking about magic. Magic, my friends. I told you. This is an I told you so moment. Thank you for the skirt. I probably won't wear it. At least not until the summer. I feel like because I don't wear shoes, when I wear a skirt, I just look entirely too chilly. Like I might have hobbit feet, but I definitely don't have hobbit legs. And, you know, even a hobbit needs something warm on their legs. Oh, Hazel's home. Her ugly house. You miss Winnie? Monoxide. Winnie is so cute. I'm obsessed with her. I really am. Thank you so much for that follow, Catherine. Catherine Net. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, Hazel is a mood right now. Hazel is sulky right now. Sulky like wakes up in the morning and then like sometimes you'll just come back in and she's like asleep. This is her house. Isn't it horrific? I mean, but it's kind of got like a queer energy to it, so I like it. Like it's okay. It's just really not what I thought it would be. I know you're awake, Sulky. I know, but like other days. Hazel's your birthday twin. Oh, that's right. I knew that about you, Eloise. Whatever helps. I mean, listen, there's a queer energy about this house. Come on. She just likes ping pong. Okay. But yeah, it's horrific. I love the exterior. Like the exterior is perfect for what I want to do. I want to put her like deep in the woods and stuff. But the inside is so bad. It's so bad. You didn't know that was what her house is. I know you would never think of it like that. It's really kind of a crime. Oh, Marcel's not at home. We already talked to Marcel. Okay, so let's pick this up. See what we get. Wooden plank sign. I already have that. Okay. Okay. Hazel is a mood. I know. She is a mood. Hey, Clover, I missed you come in. Hazel herself is the cutest, and I like the outside of her house too, but the inside is just, oof. It's rough. I don't know if I have this table, and I want it. So we're gonna take it. We are gonna take it, my friends. I don't think I need any of that. Yes, welcome on in, Clover. Everybody say hello. Goodness. Okay, let's see what's in Able Sisters too. I've been wanting that jacket I told you all about yesterday. There's like a green checkered plaid blazer that I want, kind of desperately. I also realize I'm wearing the same outfit as yesterday, and I usually like to change it up, so we'll change our outfit. We'll change our outfit. Maybe with something in here. Isla Nolu, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in with that brand new sub. You could use that Prime sub anywhere, and you chose to use it here, and we love you for that. Welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things, my friend. So much love for you. So much love. Thank you for that incredible support. This is not the one I was talking about, but it's also kind of cute. Woodsy Daisy, oh my gosh, another sub. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. Subscribing at tier 1. Welcome into the Fox Den. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that support. Love you so much. Thank you, thank you. You all are so kind and generous. I have no words. Oh, Julia, you sent me one? Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Okay. We will have to go check our mail. Julia, you are so sweet. What did I do to deserve? I think I already have that hat. Oh my gosh, cat hat. We can look like... This will be good when we hunt for Kiki. Let's get that. I think we bought the holy tights last time. I have these. These are my favorite little booties. If I am gonna wear a shoe, it'll usually be these. I don't think I have them in mustard. Let's get them in mustard. Okay, let's go see if Julia got us our checkered jacket and we can change into it. Because that sounds like a good outfit for a charity stream. A really good outfit for a charity stream, in fact. I can't believe we already hit $200. I'm flabbergasted. Which is always the theme for my streams, right? I always leave them being flabbergasted, but now I am really flabbergasted. Okay, so let's see. I also really do like that new path. Hashtag flabbergasted. I know. You sent it too, Piper? Oh my gosh. I should have known that it would be in there because you all are just so incredible. I say one thing. Little model. Chesterfield coat. I think you're right. I think, Piper, you're right. I think that is it. Oh, Julia, I love you. Okay, let's see. What is a little model? Oh my gosh. Can I tell you, before I reset, I tried so hard to get this fish and never got it. Piper, this is actually the cutest thing I've ever seen. I'm putting that in our fish market for sure. Thank you so much for that. Checkered Chesterfield coat. Oh, you guys are good. See, I didn't even know. Oh, is that not the cutest? Is that not the cutest? See, I didn't even know what it was called, and you all just know. Like, that is a very me jacket. There's nothing I love more than green flannel. This is perfect. And you know what I'll do, Piper and Julia? I will wrap the other one and have it as one of the presents for the free-for-all, because obviously it's the cutest coat ever, so I'm sure other people want it too. Thank you both for sending that. I want it IRL too. I do. I really do. I was just saying, it's been so long since I've worn a blazer. I used to wear them to work all the time because I really like the look of like an oversized blazer. And that was like my go-to. They keep doing that to me. They just plop in the middle of the path. That was like my go-to kind of outfit. So I would really love to get one of those. Yeah, but we don't have a green checkered one, Sulky. Come on. I know I have like a checkered one, but I don't have a green checkered one. Meet September, thank you so much for that follow. And Dan Mark Gallants, thank you for that follow. Thank you both for wandering into the Fox Den. I think I want to put it like, oh, I can't do that. That's lame. I want to be able to see it more than I am. So you know what I think I want to do? I want to get a pirate barrel. I feel like half the time, like literally at least half, if not like a quart, like 3/4 of the time when I say, you know what I want to do? The answer is I want to get a pirate barrel. Like I think that that's true. But anyway, what I want to do is get a pirate barrel and put it there and have that goldfish on top of it. I think that that would be really cute, but I don't think I have any more. I need to get another pirate barrel. So I need to get one, but I'll just plop it there for now. Thank you for that goldfish. I want to get a pirate barrel is my motto. I should say, welcome to the Fox Den. Get a pirate barrel instead of remember to wander aimlessly. Nutella Girl and Polite Beach, thank you both for those follows. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. Hi Denise, long time no see. Yeah, well, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here. Much love. Wander into a pirate barrel. Oh my gosh, Piper, you do not need to send. I like the ones that are like regular because I can put stuff on top of them. But please, you are like single-handedly funding my island over here. Okay, so we have definitely not seen everyone. We saw Marcel. We saw Wolfgang. We haven't seen Sylvana, which is weird. Which is very weird. Sierra Miss, thank you for that follow. Thank you so much for wandering into the Fox Den today. I hope you're having a really beautiful Sunday. I guess we'll just hope that we see Marshall and Sylvana while we're working. Why don't we put some of this stuff in our storage and get started working on that little park, and then we'll build our panel building. But we definitely I need to warm up. I need to warm up. I can't go straight into building a panel building. I enjoy it as much as playing the game, I promise you. That is so sweet, Piper. That is so sweet. Slowly waking up while I watch the stream. I think I'll get out of bed now. Oh my gosh, Lachlan. I feel you. My Sundays, like my favorite days are when I can just like chill in bed and just like watch streamers. I'm honored that you are watching me. I really am. But that is like one of my favorite ways to spend my time. And I think getting out of bed is overrated. So all of this is stuff that we're going to use when we build the panel building, but I need to get it out of my inventory for now. And I definitely need to go to the bank because this money is burning a hole in my pocket over here. Let's go put that DIY down there. Getting out of bed is overrated, right, Kelly? I know you understand. Thank you. I had a bit of a rough morning with my cat, Milo, knocking over the garbage and eating some of my food, and he knocked off a plate off the counter. Oh my gosh, Sierra, you came to the right place because we talk about how naughty our cats are all the time. I have two cats, Pickle and Moon. Moon is pretty much like, he's really not naughty. Like, he's pretty good. Like, he's just, like, his most annoying quality is just, honestly, it's how obsessed he is with me. Like, he can't, like, handle being apart from me. But Pickle, oh my gosh, my cat Pickle is so naughty. Like, he will just go out of his way to, like, annoy you. He knocks things down. He just, like, he's out of control. He's out of control. He also loves to run around at 3 a.m. Philip, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. We need some trees, so let's snag some from over here because honestly, these trees are kind of getting in the way of the presents anyway. So let's get a couple pumpkins to eat. And then we'll take some trees and move them out of here. So that you all can see where the presents are when we open up, hopefully when we open up the island. Pickle's ignoring me right now? Well, that's rude. That's rude. Your cats are Elsa and Ivan. Oh my gosh, Woodsy. You might already know this already if you've been hanging out for a while, which I recognize your username, so I think that you have. I am obsessed with Elsa from Frozen. I want to be her. I just feel like she is like, I don't know, I feel like she's a queer icon. Like, Let It Go is a song about coming out, and I just, like, I feel that in my bones. And I love her. I love her. So I love that your cat's name is Elsa. I would totally name one of my animals Elsa. Sulky, oh my gosh. Sulky and I didn't get to talk a lot this morning because she only woke up a little before the stream started. I had a dream last night, like a very vivid dream. And it's so funny because we were all just talking about how normally my dreams are like just scary and violent. Like, I don't usually have good dreams. But last night, I had a very vivid dream that we went to an animal shelter and adopted a puppy. And I've got to say, I think that's like, I've never had a better dream. The puppy was so cute. I don't even know what kind of dog it was because it was like a mix. It was just everything I've ever needed. So let's make that a reality, right? I know, I'm so glad you're on the same page. Oh my gosh, let me catch up on the chat. Hi, how are you doing? I'm so good, LOL. And also thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. We are having a charity stream. Those of you that just walked in. Those of you that just walked into the room. We are raising money for Direct Relief. which will bring invaluable PPE to frontline workers. And we have already raised over $200 today. Plus, we're almost to our goal of 5K. So welcome on in. You picked a good day to join us. You've always wanted a cat, but you're allergic. Oh my gosh. I was allergic when I was a kid, and then I just got a cat and I dealt with it, which I know not everybody's allergies can handle that. My allergies were a lot worse when I was a kid than they are now. Sierra Mist, I'm glad I joined. You have 2 cats as well. Milo and Oliver. Oh my goodness, cute. Oliver is a mama's boy and just constantly wants to play and wants love-ins. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Listen, those of you that are just joining in, if you are 18 or older, you can go ahead and join the Discord if you'd like. And we love pictures of pets in the Discord. It is our guilty pleasure. So if you'd like to join on in, that's a good thing, a good place to do that. You know what I want to do? I want to put a fence. I have it here. Where is the hedges? I want to put some hedges here. No, not with a shovel. Not with a shovel. Thank you for sharing the Discord, everybody. Your husband shows you pictures of German Shepherd puppies. Listen, I love German Shepherds. There is nothing cuter, I think, than a German Shepherd puppy. Literally, their little floppy ears. I just feel like they're the clumsiest dogs too. When they're puppies, they're actually very graceful when they're older, but as puppies, I think that they are so adorably clumsy. Do I like that? I'm not sure. We'll just leave that for a minute. I definitely don't like that though. So we'll put a barrel here or something. We'll put a barrel there. But let's put a tree here. You want a white German Shepherd? Oh my gosh, I would love a white German Shepherd. So our channel mascot is Wander the Fox, which here I'll show you real quick. Those of you that are new, that's Wander the Fox, which is a white fox. But there's a part of me that's Wander the Fox is a fox, but he's also kind of a dire wolf, and I feel I don't know. I just feel white German Shepherds look like dire wolves, and they're just the cutest things ever. Sending you a warm hug. Love you lots. Yesterday you did such a good job. Laura, are you having a rough day? Did I miss something? I'm so sorry if I did. Oh, feeling a bit anxious. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Laura. Please feel better. No pressure ever to stay. You know that. I don't need to tell you that. Okay, so I like how we've made this sort of woodsy, but there's enough space for us to put something here, parky. We'll put something there too. What kind of park should we make this? So those of you who are new here, this is an old rustic witch town. So an old witch town in New England. And what we want it to look like in the city parts is that nature has started to reclaim it. But I also want it to look like somewhere where they live, So it needs to have something in the park, but it can't be anything too modern. So I'm thinking maybe a bench. Do I have the DIY for an iron bench? Vicarian Shepherd and Music Katie. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering that. Both of you, thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I hope you are having a really, really beautiful Sunday. We could do the log bench. We could probably do the log bench. That's what I keep meaning to do, is bring over one of our DIY tables. I might actually have the materials to make one right here. Hang on. If so, we can be lazy and just make one like that. Oh wait, no, because I need a DIY to make that. Oh my God. Brain. One day my brain will function on stream. We'll see. We will see. You like my island? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That honestly means the world. Yes, all the love to Laura. All the love. Laura did an incredible job yesterday. I told you all that, but she did an incredible job on her stream. Okay. Let's see. You've never seen a white German Shepherd, Sulky? You should Google it. They're very cute. All right, so we'll just grab this, honestly. And let's actually see what is in our storage that maybe we could put in our park. See, like this kind of thing is, I think, too modern. Oh, look, I did have one of those tables. How funny. Well, we need a pile of leaves. We're low on leaves. We need to craft some. This is actually something that I'd like to incorporate too. Get a rock. I'm like, let's build a park, and I just like put trees in a rock. Oh gosh. I mean, there's no kids living on the island, so it's not like we need to have like toys. I think I'm gonna have to craft stuff, so let's get some more wood. So I think this is the one for the other one. Let's grab some of these just in case. All right, that should do it. It's so cute, and I started a month ago, and I'm making it amazing. Your island? What are you working on for your island, Dubstep? I'm sure it is amazing. I'd love to hear what you are making. I like this song. This is a good song to just kind of vibe to. Oh, you're working on the area around Town Hall, but do you have a theme? Not that you need to have a theme, but I've noticed that a lot of people have themes. Or at least some sort of guiding principle. Okay, so let's put this out and build a bench. See what else we can build. You just Googled white German Shepherd and it's adorable. I love how it's just like, Google it. I think my cat Elsa heard you expressing your love for her name. Oh my gosh. I love it when cats watch the stream. Sulky's always telling me that my cats watch me when I'm streaming. Which just like warms my heart. Hello? Let's see. Let's think outside the box here. What could we do? I mean, I definitely want one of these. They're both passed out. Well, I'm gonna take a break in a moment because I have to pee. And when I do, I'm gonna grab Moon and hopefully he'll chill in here without having to throw up again. We'll see though, no promises. I feel like now that we've moved Pudge to this like really cute neighborhood, he's never gonna want to move out. It's a real problem. Okay, so no. Put something like that, but I just feel like, ooh, I wish I had the stuff to make another one of those. I might have one in my inventory though. Let's see. Oh, we could put one of these. I probably need softwood for that. Do I need softwood for this too? We should make a duck, yeah. When I'm back from my break, I will get the softwood to make a ring toss and a duck. And we can definitely put that in our park. None of that. No. I think that if we put the ring toss, the duck, and maybe... Oh, maybe we could put one of these too. What do I need for that? A wasp nest? I definitely have that. Okay. We will put the bench here. And then I want to put like the ring toss, and I want to put a duck on the bench. And then maybe another duck over here. And then like over here, like right here, maybe we can put some of those bee things. and make it seem like it's like a little community beehive. I think that would be kind of cute, right? I think that would be kind of sweet. And we have to put a little bit of like weeds and stuff in here too, and some cracks on the floor. I actually want to put a little bit of the cobblestone under the bench. So let's do that before we take our short break. It's definitely not going to be a long break. It's just going to be a pee break. Just a pee break. Pee break and grab Moon. And we'll put one here. If you are interested in any of the designs that we're using for the city part, those are all in the Discord under design codes. They're pinned, so you can find them in there. I need to update them to include the new pathing that we're using in the wild areas. But actually, somebody shared it. I don't remember who it was. I'm sorry. But somebody shared, I think I like it like that. Somebody shared that path already in the design codes. Okay, I'm gonna take a very, very quick break. Just 2 minutes. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna grab Moon. Everybody stretch. If you haven't already taken your meds or your vitamins today, here is your sign to do it. Grab a snack, grab some water, and I will be right back. Whoops. Look who's here. He's getting comfy. He's getting comfy. He's definitely feeling better. He's like, what are you doing? Why did you put me here? And now pointing to me. He's getting a lot more comfortable hanging out in the office. But he definitely knows something is up. He definitely knows something is up. Kaysen, redeeming mindful moment. Perfect timing, Kaysen. Thank you so much for redeeming our second mindful moment of the stream, my favorite redemption on this channel. If you are new here, we always take a moment for this redemption to practice mindfulness together. And the way that we do that is we take a second to notice some things in our surroundings, in our minds, little things, big things that we can express gratitude for. So take a moment to notice how you are feeling in this moment. Take a deep breath, close your eyes maybe, give yourself a little hug, and think about something that you are grateful for in this moment. Whether you are having the best day, the worst day, find something that you can be grateful for right now in this moment. A lot of times if I'm having a day where I'm struggling to find something that I'm grateful for, there's days like today where I'm just like, I'm filled with gratitude, right? Like I'm hanging out with all of you. You all are being so generous. I get to spend 6 hours with you. I'm feeling a lot of gratitude. But on the days where it's a little bit harder, I tend to go for like really small details. Something like, this fireplace, honestly, a lot of days, what I can muster up, is like being grateful for the warmth and the look of this fireplace that Silky gave me for Christmas. I come in here in the mornings. My morning routine is to practice some mindfulness. I get a hot coffee. I put on the fire. I hang out with Moon in here. And like having that kind of space, setting that kind of space, and just being grateful for my space is a good way to get started if you're having a day where you're having trouble finding something to be grateful for. If you want to take a moment to write something that you are grateful for in this moment right now, in the chat, I will share it. But if you don't want to write it out, that is totally okay. Just say it quietly to yourself, and think of something that you can be grateful for in this moment. Right now, I am grateful for Moon coming to hang out, feeling better, looking at the fire, just fully enjoying his surroundings. And he's a good teacher in terms of finding your relaxation and being grateful for the small things. Moon loves a good cozy bed. Grateful for the cup of tea in my hand. I actually need to get some tea. The next time we take a break, I will brew myself some peppermint tea. But yeah, tea is a great thing to be grateful for. And to notice little details about it, like how the mug feels in your hand, whether it's smooth or rough, the taste of the tea, how hot it is, the steam coming off. All of those things are good to ground you if you're feeling like you're not grounded. This is your first time on the stream and you're loving these vibes. Well, Witchcraft Fairy, it's great to have you. It's so great to have you. Speaking of which, Eat Cupid, thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. We love to do our mindful moments here. So you're very, very welcome here. You're grateful for your brother today. That's so nice. I love that. I'm grateful for my brother as well. He's been helping me with some financial stuff, teaching me stuff. And I am really grateful for him. Grateful for the soothing sound of Lilith's voice. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that you're overwhelmed about work tomorrow. I feel like the weekend flew by. I know we've had a busy stream weekend, so that's probably why. But I'm with you. I have a busy week coming up too. So I feel you, Liz. And thank you always being so kind about my stream and my voice. You're very sweet. Grateful for your mug of tea after a chilly walk. Oh my goodness. In the snow, right, Sam? I think you got snow. That sounds like a really nice time. Oh, Tempest, thank you for redeeming coffee time. I will get that very soon. And I'm going to make a tea. I should make that redemption tea or coffee. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. You see the cute kitty? Oh, he moved. I'm sure he'll go back to his bed. I'm grateful for Lily Plays. I mean, I always am, but she always listens to my silly little comments and makes me laugh and smile. She helps me with everything and is just one of the sweetest, most hilarious people. Oh my gosh. Eloise. I'm grateful for Lily too. I'm grateful for both of you. I'm grateful that you both have connected so much too. I just feel like the three of us are a really incredible team, and I have so much love for that. Oh my gosh. Ari. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. You walked into our mindful moment where we were expressing what we are grateful for in this moment. And what better than to be grateful for all of you? Welcome on into the Fox Den. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat for these incredible raiders? Welcome on in. Ari, thank you so much. All the love in the world to you. Can we get all the shout outs for Ari, the laziest villager? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for these follows. I'm Lilith Fox. Today we are doing a charity stream to raise money for Direct Relief's COVID response, which is giving very, very needed PPE to frontline workers who are battling COVID. So please hang out, share the stream, donate if you can. We are trying to raise $5,000 by the end of the month. And we have some fun incentives on the screen if any of those are interesting to you. But welcome on in. It is good to see you all here. Thank you all for that hype. Thank you all for that hype. Let me see. Warwick, Press Snowflakes. What a cute username. Aesthetics, M Fisk. Thank you all for those follows. Thank you so much for wandering into the Fox Den. Hi, Lilith. I really wanted to bring everyone over to support your stream. I hope it's been going well. You're doing amazing work, and I look up to you. Ari, I look up to you. I'm so glad that we became friends over Animal Crossing. I really am. And you are such a special and good streamer. And I always love hanging out and lurking in your streams. So all the love in the world to you. Thank you for bringing your friends. Thank you for trusting your friends with me and our space. And thank you to my community for welcoming in the Raiders. Silly Villainy, thank you so much for that follow. And Flailing Flow. Great usernames, great usernames. Enjoy your lurk, Slender. Enjoy your lurk, Morgan. Pika Chica, thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. What we are getting up to today, we just took a short break. But we are playing Animal Crossing for 6 hours. Lots of things to do. Right now, we're working on a small little park in my old rustic witch town. And in a couple minutes, once we finish that, we are going to build my first ever panel building, which I'm a little bit nervous for. I've never done it. I've never done it in general, let alone on stream. But I have the best teacher in the world, Sulky Games. So I think we're going to be okay. Airy Berry, hello, by the way. Grateful for this chill day off. I covered a shift at a different location and then went back to the main store, and my manager told me how both the guys at the other location were talking about how good of a job I did. Wow, that's amazing, Airy Berry. Congratulations. Big hug from me to you. Big hug from me to you. Congratulations to you. That's a really good feeling. I have a soothing and happy voice. Thank you so much. Should we get back into the game? Let's, we have stuff to do. Let's see. Okay, so we are building this tiny little park right here. And I said before we left that I was going to go get some stuff to build a couple of things that we need softwood for. So let's go get that. And Raiders, this is a good opportunity for you to see what we've built so far. This is definitely a work in progress island. And it has like 3 different components. In fact, let me show you the map. So there's the swampy areas. It's kind of like a bog. And I want it to feel like wild and kind of scary. And then there's like the old rustic witch town part, which is supposed to feel a little bit more built up, but definitely like nature is trying to reclaim it. And then the whole right side of the island is untouched right now, but it will soon be deep forest where our more witchy residents live. So our more like witchy residents like Winnie and Genji and Hazel and Marcel will live in the deep woods, and they will have the whole right side of the island. So that is kind of our layout and our plan, but it is definitely a work in progress. You'll see the swamp has been designed but not fully decorated yet. So like you can walk through and see that it's a swamp, but there's still a lot of details to be added. But it's definitely coming together. And I've been having so much fun building it with everybody. So we are getting there. You love Marshall and Sylvana. They're so sweet together. I made them neighbors. They both are living right by where we're working on the park, actually. You have Genji, he's one of my favorites. You have a digital drawing with him. Did you do it? Or did you commission it? Ramsey, I'm excited for the Deep Woods area too, because if you haven't been following me for very long, you'll know that like I'm much better when it comes to woods. I'm used to making woodsy islands. And actually this whole like town area that we're building is very new for me. I don't usually build things like that. So I feel like it's a little bit out of my comfort zone, which is what I like about it. It's fun to do something new. Hi, NJ. Good to see you, my friend. So good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I think, yeah, Piper was sending us a barrel. Thank you, Piper. We love you, Piper. We love you so much. Okay, so let's go back. Oh my gosh, Dominique, $100. Oh my gosh, hang on. Just chatting. Is that Dom or is that a different Dominique? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It is Dom. Dom, $100. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Dom, you get to choose any song for me to learn on the ukulele and play at a future stream. So you see my ukulele right here. I will learn any song for you and I will play it on stream in a future stream. So you gotta DM me, you can put it in the chat, and one of the mods will take it down for me, or DM me anywhere, and I will learn whatever song. You've got a lot of power, my friends. You got a lot of power. Oh, and I also we unlocked the Stardew giveaway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. At the end of the stream, right? Is that what we'll do, Sulky? At the end of the stream, we'll do the Stardew giveaway, right? I think that's what we're doing. I think that's the plan. Sulky will let me know if that's not right. Yeah, end of the stream. Okay. End of the stream, but I can't believe we've already raised $300. How long have we even been on? Not that long. We've already raised $300. You all are just incredible. You all are incredible. I love you so much. And Dom, let's put an emote on the screen for you. Let's give you Lurk. Let's give you Lurk. There you are. There's Dom on the screen. Dom, love you so much. Love you so much. Thank you for that. You are incredible. You are incredible. Oh, right. And you also get to vote. Oh my gosh. Thank you for keeping me honest, Sulky. You also get to vote on what our final tier 1 emote is going to be. So you pick. Obviously the two here that are sketches and they will be finished. But you get to pick which emote you'd like to be our final tier 1 emote. So anyone who donates $20 or more gets to vote. And I can't wait to see what you all decide. I can't wait to see what you all decide. Yeah, and you can tell Sulky or one of the mods. You could put it in the chat, Dom. That's fine. That's fine. Awesome. Okay, let's go back to work. Thank you for that, Dom. You are amazing. You are amazing. Okay, so let's see. We gotta go make a duck and a ring toss. I also, if you are new here, I have a deep love and appreciation for the dung beetle model. I don't know why. I saw it on Folia's Island, and just like instantly fell in love with it and decided that I needed to have them all over my island. So if you see dung beetles all over the place, that is why. Oh, we have a tie. What is the tie between? I'm curious. I want to know who's winning. I have no idea which one you're gonna pick. Oh, all three. Oh, between the three. I see. I thought you meant between two. I'm so curious which one is gonna win. Gosh, there can't be a tie because I can't pick, so I don't know. Like, I need you all to be the ones to pick. One of my main things that I do for finishing touches on every island I've ever worked on is like put ducks everywhere. I just feel like it's like a really good thing to just kind of add in if you don't know what to put somewhere, is just like put a mallard. Here's the ring toss. I'll just keep donating for votes for Brewster. I should say, if you weren't here earlier, whichever emotes don't win, we're still gonna have them. Kelly is still making them. They are just gonna be bit rewards. So you can earn them by donating bits. So it's not like they're not gonna be there. They're not gonna be redeemed in a different way. But it is our last tier 1 emote until partner, which is, we're in no rush for that. So it'll be a little while. Ooh, I don't know. Do I want it to just be the wood one? I think the wood one is the only one that doesn't look modern. So I think we'll just keep it natural. Okay, so let's put a duck here. I want like Marshall to like hang out next to the duck and sit right here. How cute would that be? How cute would that be? I think that would be just so sweet. I think I only customized one of the ducks. Oh my gosh, Eloise! This has quickly become one of my very favorite redemptions on this channel. We are going to read a quote in just a second. I need to think about which one I want to do. We've been doing so much Audre Lorde that I think we should do somebody else. So give me 1 second to think. I think that I'm going to read you. I hope it's not too complicated, but I want to read you one by this theorist, Sara Ahmed. So give me 2 seconds to pull it up, and we will get Moon too. Moon's already in the room, so it'll be easy. Hang on, give me 1 second. Furball, thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I hope you're having a really beautiful Sunday. Are there 3 better things? Honestly, like a good quote, Moon or pickle, and some coffee. Melissa, thank you so much for redeeming that coffee. The more I think about it, the more I think I will have a second coffee and then have the tea later. So I think we'll do that in a minute too. There's one that I'm looking for. This is such a good one. Okay, I'll put on just chatting. Let me just grab Moon. He's a little annoyed because he was just trying to fall asleep on the tree. Let's see. We'll put him in baby position. It's his favorite. He's so sweet. Okay. So you got Moon here. Let me read you what is just like such a good quote. So if you don't know Sara Ahmed, and the chances are you don't, because she's like a feminist and queer theorist. So it's possible that like you might not know of her. But her writing is pretty accessible if you don't get turned off by like lots of wordiness. Just like if you go to read her, one of the best books that she's ever written, I think, is Living a Feminist Life. It's really accessible if, like I said, you don't get turned off by the fact that she just like has really long sentences. But like the ideas are there. And actually from that book comes this quote. When you expose a problem, you pose a problem. It might then be assumed that the problem would go away if you would just stop talking about it, or if you went away. And I think that this is such it's a simple idea, but it's a really good idea in the sense that like it describes what it feels like sometimes to be that person that brings up a problem or an idea that is uncomfortable to talk about. And if you've been hanging out in our streams, a lot of our quotes have been from Audre Lorde, and a lot of them have revolved around what it means to be an ally and an active ally. And a lot of the times, you know, being an active ally means being okay with being looked at as a problem and having difficult conversations. And I think that one of the ways that I put this quote into practice, and a way that I think a lot of people can make a good difference, is if you are that person, if you are comfortable in being that person with your social circles, so your family, your friend group, if you are able to be the person that holds your family, your friend groups accountable for their words, for their actions, for their beliefs, a lot of times it'll be uncomfortable and you could be looked at as a problem, as the person who is bringing the problem there. Because it is so much more comfortable to be ignorant. And it is so much more comfortable to like listen to our uncle say something racist and just sort of let it go and chalk it up to him being racist than it is to be that person at the dinner table who says, what you just said is not okay. Or your friend, or, you know, anyone. But I think that, you know, what this quote says to me is like, you have to be okay with being viewed as the problem. And you have to, you know, kind of take that on yourself as an active ally and be able to bring things up and hold the people around you accountable. And I think that's our way out, is taking that on and being the people that can hold our friends and our family accountable. Because it shouldn't be on the people that we are trying to be allies for to educate our family members, our friends. That's on us. That's on us. Moon agrees. Moon agrees. Thank you for those redemptions, my friends. And Pyra, thank you for that follow. And Win, I think I might have missed that yours as well. So welcome on in, both of you. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. Look at Moon's like giant one leg. Moon is a three-legged cat, by the way, if you didn't know that. So this back leg is his only back leg. He's such a mush. Look at him. He would be happy to just stay like this for an hour, I'm telling you. But we will let him go sit in his bed. Okay, let's go back to the game. I'll get the coffee in a couple minutes, I promise. Thank you for those redemptions. Thank you for listening to those quotes. I hope you get some meaning from them. I've been really enjoying them. Garfield Miso, thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I forgot to get the honey thing, but that's okay. We'll get that in a little while. Okay, this is coming. It's coming together. Today and yesterday's quotes were meaningful and poignant. Liz, I'm so glad that you think so. I'm so glad that you think so. I have so many... Honestly, the whole reason that I came up with those, like the reading quotes idea is because I just have so many quotes that I'd love to share. And like, when I realized that this was a platform where I could do that, I got very excited. and I didn't know how people would feel about it. And I'm so glad that you all like it, because I guess I should have known, because you all are really special and really vulnerable and you really go there. But you never know. You never know. And I'm glad that you all like it so much. And that you challenge yourselves to really think about the quotes, and that's really important. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. That is so sweet. You are so sweet. And Garfield Miso, thank you for the bits. Very cool stream, by the way. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you think so. Molly, enjoy your walk in the snow. Take some pictures. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. He was looking at the camera earlier. I know, he's so cute. Moon is like such a ham. He really is. He's such a ham. Okay, so I'm liking this so far. We need to get some weeds, but that's okay. We have thousands of weeds to pick up. And I definitely want to put some honey things here. But why don't we like get going with this? I think the time has come. Oh my gosh, Glitch, hello. I missed you come in. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. You are so sweet. You are so sweet, my friend. I have to pick all this up before we can build our panel building. If you're just coming in, we are building my first ever panel building. And what we're gonna make is a like inn, kind of like an old inn. Let me just go put this in the bank. And it's on the side of it is going to be some stalls that are gonna be kind of like an apothecary, like I want it to be like it's an inn that also has an apothecary on the side kind of thing. So that's what we're gonna go for. Garfield, you like the music? It's chill hop. It's chill hop. You can see it in my panel. In my panels, there's a link for chill hop. This song in particular is from their Winter 2020 playlist. How old is Moon? Moon is, I think he's gonna be 13. I think he's gonna be 13. 12 or 13. I try not to think about it too much. Oh God. My rep looks cute in the beanie. I like the beanie. A lot of the times I wear like the witch hat, but I feel like the beanie is super cute in the snow. Thank you so much. Let's get some stuff in the, oh no, not withdrawal, deposit. And we'll just give away like 750. Need some room in our pockets. Okay. And you know what I'd like to do today too is see if we can move the shop to the town too. I'd like to get that away from where it is. It's such a walk to get there. It's so frustrating. Okay, so now we should have enough space in our pockets to pick up the rest of this and see about making this building. It's not a huge spot, so it doesn't need to be a huge building. But I do want it to look like an old kind of grand, you know, like I want it to look like it used to be kind of grand. Oh gosh. Your character looks like a human version of Marshall. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, Marshall's a cutie. Marshall lives on Alderwood. I wasn't gonna like have him at first because Marshall is not particularly witchy, but I've never had him, and I've been playing Animal Crossing for years and years and years, and I've never been lucky enough to have him. So when I saw him, I was like, oh, I'm taking him. And we'll just make him witchy. And I think he kind of works. Okay, so Sulky, if I start to mess up, please tell me. Dom too, I know you're good at panel buildings, but I know we need to make like the base first. And it needs to have enough space so we can make at least a second floor. So I'm thinking that's probably big enough. I wish that I could talk like you one day. I'm fluent in English, but don't have any friends that speak English fluently, so I don't have opportunities to talk in English. Press Snowflakes, what is your native language, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I'm only fluent in English, so I'm sure, I'm sure that you are way better than me. I have tried to learn French, and I'm still trying. Because my niece and nephew will be fluent because they are young and they're both going to French school. So they are already very good at French and have passed my level. And I'd love to get better at it. But I do think that even if I am good at like reading and writing French, I don't think I'll ever be able to get the accent down. Like there's just something about my like distinctly Long Island, like New York accent that just does not lend itself to the French accent. And I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. Okay, so that's like one level. And then we need enough space for another level. Am I ever going to stream playing New Leaf? Most likely the answer to that is no. I would love to. But in order to do it, you need to like get this wild way of like capturing the New Leaf game with your DS, and I don't know if I have the energy to do that, honestly. I just don't think that I do. Maybe that answer will change. We'll see. I would love the idea of going back and playing it with you all. I really would. But I don't know. I'm not sure. So this would be, see, the thing with this is that I don't think I could put another one here. Oh, oh, right. I can't make any bigger building anyway. Okay, that's okay. We'll see what we can do with this. So, what I want to do is put, we'll get this back. I want to put this here. Oh, whoops. My pockets are full. Pockets. Let's just plant this flower and steal that. Romanian is your native language. You're Eastern European. That's awesome. That's awesome. Kelly, I asked you so long ago to help me with French, and then I just like never like did it again. But I'd love to practice French with you. I really would. Okay, cool. Yes, this is what I'm doing with the brick area. Whether or not it'll be great is another thing. Whether it is going to be great is an entirely different thing. Oh my gosh, Laura Beth, welcome on in. I've been enjoying watching your streams. I'm a big lurker, but I really love your streams. You are such a sweet and kind streamer, and it's a lot of fun watching you. So welcome on in. It's so great to have you here. All right, let's actually really quickly go plop this pirate barrel down so that we don't forget that this is where we want to use it, because Piper was kind enough to send it to us, and knowing me, I would put it somewhere else and forget about it. So let's put it here. And then we're gonna put our goldfish on top of it. Hello? Goldfish, where'd you go? Oh gosh. This is my worst nightmare, having this much stuff in my pockets. Tell me, when you play this game, do you like mostly keep your pockets empty, or do you like, are they full like this? Like, this kind of fullness of my pockets stresses me out. Stresses me out. You were not ready for these emotions today. Always appreciate lurky babies. I have become, it's so funny. Like, I used to be a lot more chatty in streams, but I have, like, since starting streaming myself, which is odd, I've become such a lurker, and I don't know why. Like, it's not like shyness, really. It's really not. Like, I don't think it is, at least. It could be. But I don't know. I find myself lurking a lot more than I used to. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. Let's see. Where did that go? Hello? There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's start making some of our panels. Oh my gosh, hi, Lore. Speaking of lurking, welcome on in, Lore. It's good to see you. You're incredible. You're incredible. You really are. You never have to feel bad. I'm like I said, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I think for me too, it's definitely become like, the more I become friends with other streamers, like I feel like when I enter a stream, a lot of times I get shout outs. And for some reason, I'm doing the wrong thing. Help me. Olava Mama, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. It's good to have you. And Purple Tides, welcome on in. Welcome on in, both of you. But yeah, for some reason, I don't know. It's not like it makes, like, uncomfortable is a strong word. Like, I was about to say getting shouted out makes me uncomfortable. That's a strong word. I appreciate it. I really do. But there's just, like, I don't know, there's a part of me that, like, I don't always want it to happen. So I think that I just stay in the shadows instead. So I don't know. There is, okay, we're gonna use that as our door, I guess. Okay, we're a little bit low on custom designs, because we have this giant ice skating design that is taking up so much space. So we might work on this panel building a little bit more once we have more room, to get things like actual, like, windows and doors. But I think for now, this might be kind of a cool door. So we're gonna try it. The patterns are cozy and warm. These are Colin Crossing on Instagram, who is just super talented. Oh my gosh, where am I going? I want to see what this looks like together before I go too much farther. A part of me feels like this is going to blend in too much. Like, do I need to go get a different brick panel? I think I do, right? Like, that's like too similar. I'm pretty sure that's too similar. I think I need to get a different... Yeah, okay. Let's go do that real quick. I think that Colin has one with ivy on it. I think that is pretty cool. Press Snowflake, who is my favorite villagers. So my favorite villager of all time is Marcel. There is something that it's hard to put my finger on exactly what I love about Marcel. But I think that it's like this balance between like really cute and wholesome and creepy. Like something about Marcel reminds me of one of my favorite cartoons, Over the Garden Wall. Like I just feel like Marcel would vibe and thrive in that world. And so I love Marcel. I also just love him for his coloring and how perfect he is for like a witchy island theme. So Marcel is my favorite of all time. But then I have a lot of others that I love, including Dobie, honestly, all the wolves. Like Whitney is incredible. Audie is so cute. I really love Marshall. I love Raymond because he reminds me of my cat Sebastian, who passed away. He's just like so sassy. Who else do I love? I'm falling in love with Winnie, who we just hunted for her together. And I really want Cashmere. Like, hear me out, everybody, because I know I can hear you all leaving. But there's something. Oh, wow. Hang on. That is really cool. There's something about Cashmere, the sheep, that I really love. So I'm loving her too. Enjoy your lurk, Liz. Thank you for hanging out. And Jinkle, welcome on in. Hello to you. Hello to you. I wonder what this white brick would look like. It's really pretty. And there's a boarded window. Stop. Hang on. We need to find space for both of those things. We really do. We're just gonna have to make it work. So, can I ask what a lurk is? Of course. It's just letting me and everyone else know that they are gonna be here supporting the stream, but won't be chatting. So sometimes that means that the person is just, walking away and not really listening. And sometimes it means they're listening, but just not chatting. It depends on the person. We're going to get rid of the Nordic snowflake, which means our little tent area is going to need to be fixed, but that's okay. And I think I can get rid of one of the dirt splotches to have the boarded window. So, because obviously we need this boarded window, right? That's got to be a thing. It's got to be a thing. I guess I kind of like it though. Hang on. What else could I get rid of? Part of me is do we really need to have the big rock? We could get rid of that. We'll need to fix it, but we could get rid of the big rock and just have this instead for the skating rink. I think we'll do that because I do like this. I do like this splotch and I use it a lot. And we're using the hot chocolate sign right now for our seasonal spot. We're going to use this. I use it on my bed, but I think we're also going to use it for the apothecary. So I think it's the dirt. It's this stone. It's got to go. God, Nintendo, please. Where are my design slots? Oh my gosh, Julia, I can't wait to see Cashmere's house interior. I specifically haven't looked it up because I want to be excited when we finally get her. So I am ready for it. Cashmere is a frog dressed as a sheep. I'm dying. Marcel is so beautiful in my eyes. Did you know he is inspired by a French mime? I did know that. Which I just think is so cool. It's funny, I'm really scared about clowns. I don't like them, but mimes I find beautiful. There's something, and there he is, being just the cutest little bean. I think there's something really beautiful about a mime. It's it reminds me of the same kind of beauty that ballet has, which I don't say lightly because me and ballet have some beef. I used to be a ballerina when I was a kid. My mom started me dancing when I was 2. And by the time I was 8, I was competitively dancing. And it was not the best. It's not the best. But I can still appreciate the beauty of ballet. And I think that there's something about ballet. Oh my God, look at the window now in the middle of our ice skating rink. There's something really beautiful about it. Let me catch up. I'm a little bit behind here. Oh, you weren't sure what? Yeah, definitely always ask. You can always feel free to ask me questions about streaming, Twitch, all of that. I definitely don't be shy. There's no judgment here. And I also know that quite a few of you you've told me that you've joined Twitch like to hang out with me, and that you like originally followed me on YouTube. So like I'm aware that a lot of you might not be familiar with Twitch, and I'm always happy to help you with that. It can be a like not a scary place, but like confusing, I guess, if you haven't been on Twitch for a while. I love this. Stop. This is gonna be so cool. Oh yes, and the mods, of course. My mods. Anybody with the green sword next to them is a mod. And I happen to have the nicest, kindest mods that you could ever find. And I'm not biased at all. So. Oh gosh. Okay, look at this. What? That is so cool. Okay, hang on. But that's not the right spot. And then here is the one where we... Did I not? Is my building too whatever, like wide? It could be. Oops. I need to get rid of that one. Okay. I like that. Oh wow, it really is going to look super old and rustic. Let's get the rest of our simple panels here. Customize these babies. And I do have more in the mailbox because I know that my incredible mods sent me some this morning. Oh, King redeeming, feed the mobs. Feed the mobs. Mobs, have some food. Feed the mods. Eloise, Lily, Sulky, enjoy your snack. Feed those mobs. I'm gonna take some water actually myself. Piper, you still have trouble? You have trouble with Twitch? That's not obvious to me. You seem like a pro. You know where I still have trouble sometimes? I am still like such a boomer when it comes to Discord, which is funny because like I built a Discord. I'm constantly working on our Discord. I'm constantly on our Discord, but I still feel like sometimes I'm just overwhelmed by Discord. So that's another thing. Like if you're ever like wanting to join the Discord, but like shy because you're maybe not used to Discord, I'm super happy to help with that. No judgment, because I stink at Discord. Stephanie, thank you for that follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. Hello, simple panels. Oh, we need to redo that one actually. Is our Lilith... Oh, I see. I was like, is our Lilith hype emote not working? Do you have any advice to make an island look more friendly? I'm trying to replicate a city from real life. It's urban and the idea might seem cold to people, but I want to add some mushroom lights and make it more magical. That is such an interesting idea. I've never thought of like whether or not an island looks friendly. I think, you know, I've seen a lot of islands that don't look friendly, but are still really awesome. Like, I think of a lot of those, like, dystopian themed islands. What is Marshall thinking about right now? Hello? Oh, he's trying to steal one of my simple panels. Excuse me? We're not giving this to him. Like, Marshall, I love you, but these are hard-earned simple panels. I'm not giving you one of these. How rude. The audacity. The audacity. As my UK folks would say, the cheek. The cheek of it all. The cheek of it all. Sorry, Marshall, but absolutely not. Please, no. No. He does not want to help. He does not want to help. Stephanie, hello. He is a cheeky bugger. I'm screaming. Okay. I wish the game just knew that, like, it could move me out of the way. Okay. And we'll put another window here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh, hang on, I messed up. Sulky, why didn't you tell me? I didn't leave a spot for the... Ugh, hang on. I need to build something out here. Sulky, this is what I'm telling you. You gotta tell me when I mess up. It's your job. That's your job. You can't expect me to watch your video and not mess up. Okay, we're actually gonna need to put a temporary layer right here so that we can put the panels up there. But this layer will come down. This is good though, because if any of you have not built a simple panel, now you, like, not a simple panel, like a panel building, now you can watch me flail at it and like do it better your time when you do it. I think that I want the middle one to be a window one. Did I make any other window ones? Oh, perfect. That. Oh, hang on. That's, well, I guess I'll just put it here. Okay, cool. And then we'll break those. I should do what? What did I miss? Am I putting a bookshelf on the bottom layer? Should I? What would I do? Put it here? I have one somewhere. Somewhere in the depths of my pockets. Here we go. Oh, but that's the wrong color. Hang on. I'm really laughing at for some reason the windows in the middle of our ice skating rink is making me crack up. Like, it's the little things in life. Face it the other way. That I could have guessed. That I could have guessed. Oh, I'm laughing at myself here. Okay, no. Okay, here we go. Bookshelf. Facing the other way. Oh, but I should put the... Hang on. I should put the brick back down. Ugh, me clicking the wrong buttons. Me clicking the wrong buttons. What I was talking about before, how you extended the cliff out, the way you have it now, you should keep it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Sulky. We love you. Moon is being very active in the room right now. He's like walking around instead of just sleeping like he normally does. Oh my god, he's making noise. Can you hear it? He was howling. He was doing his like, I want water sound. This is tedious. This is tedious. Why won't it move? There we go. Okay, and then that goes there, and then I put panels in front of it. And that's gonna look good. Okay, the door here. Then that there. That? Is that right? Is that right? It's kind of cool. I like it. I need more panels. Do I have any more in my pockets that are just not customized? Ugh. Agonizing. Oh, there's one. Okay. The disorganization in my pockets is killing me. It's killing me. Okay. And this one to make it symmetrical. I have trouble with symmetry. Like, I'm a lot better at decorating things that are messy. I know this about myself. Self-awareness. Panel. I did get some antique clocks because I watched Sulky's video that said I need, oh, this is kind of looking good. Stop, look at me. Look at me. Thriving. All right, I kind of forgot what to do next though. Do I put the clocks up here? What goes up here? Don't remember. Something goes here though. Something has to go here. Or is it panels? Is it more panels? Let me go to my mailbox. Put them in the empty space on the sides of the panels. Like here? Okay. Oh, here they are. They're the antique clocks. So like right here. I see. Listen, everybody. If you're not already following Sulky Games on Twitch, on YouTube, oh, but then I won't see my windows. Then I won't see my windows. Can I just like, how do I, or I guess I could put the windows on the second floor. I don't like that. Hang on. Like that. That's better. Okay. And then this one I need to change. I need to make that a plain one instead of a windowed one. But I want to put the windowed one up here. So let's put that there. Is it gonna... Oh no, that's good. Okay, cool. Tell Sulky we love her. Yes, perfect timing. So Sulky has a video on how to do these panel buildings that I studied before stream today. So if you are if you are watching this and it is not helping you learn how, which I wouldn't be surprised about, you could always watch that video and she explains it super well. I did get, okay, so we have a simple panel right here that we can just make into a plain one. And then I need to go to my storage because I have some stuff in there that we need. I got some fireplaces too. And when I say I got them, in the dead of night, no, in the early morning hours, I sulked onto Sulky's island and stole her fireplaces and a few other things. Because I knew from watching her streams that she has quite a lot of items for panel buildings, and I said, I'm stealing them. I know I saw you. I know I have another antique clock. There it is. That cool? I think it's kind of cool. It's getting there. Okay, so let's go to our storage real quick. We need some more panels, which the Incredible Mods sent me in the mail. We need our fireplaces. And I think that's it, right? Or do I put more bookshelves? What goes on the second, like, panel? Like on the second level behind the panels. What do I put there? I feel like you had something there. I feel like you did. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Kate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kate almost has 20k channel points. That means I have to start playing the ukulele for you all soon. So I don't actually think we're using the podium. I don't think I made a big enough building for that. So we'll get rid of that for now. I don't think we're going to use the pipe work in because that's extra. It's a little too extra for our purposes. We will keep that because I want to put it out. We don't need another sideways barrel just yet. I never put the rock out. We'll put that out later. Oh my goodness, all the pirate barrels. I love them so much. Okay, so let's see. We need... Where are some... Maybe we'll... Could I put a bookshelf there? You were falling asleep to my voice? Oh my gosh. You know how many times I do that, Julia? I fall asleep with my phone in my hands and it knocks onto my face all the time. Sulky laughs at me. Sulky laughs at me. Do you think that it's important to have diversity on your island in terms of personality? I think it depends. So there's definitely islands I've got where I like don't care about that at all. But if you don't have personality differences on your island, you won't be able to get all the reactions. What about a piano? So like the only way you can get all of the reactions is if you have all of the personalities on your island at one time or another. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh my God, I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to come to fruition though. Oh, we could also do these. Hang on, that's cool too. Where are the simple panels? Oh, they're in the mailbox. Oh my God, my brain. Holly, what you eating? What are you eating? Molly, we are doing so well. We are doing so well. We've already raised $300 for direct relief. And we are just vibing. We are fully and completely vibing. Thank you, Lily. And Solara. Oh, and Solara went as far as to put it on Valentine's paper. What a special person. Okay, let's start with that. And see what we can do. Moon is finally back in his bed. Completely vibing. So are you all excited to have... Oh, look at him. He's exercising. Oh, the second we looked at him, he stopped. He's mad at us about the simple panel fiasco. Are you all excited to hang out with me and Sulky for 12 hours today? If you didn't know, after my 6 hours, Sulky is coming on for another 6 hours. So that was our way of copping out of doing a 12 hours charity stream. So welcome. I knew I couldn't do 12 hours yet. I'm too much of a baby streamer. Like the idea of doing 6 hours scared me. I was like, oh my God, what if I can't do it? Which now I'm sitting here, like I could sit with you all for hours and hours and I think it would be fine. So I'm not worried anymore. You turned down your friends to hang out on stream. Julia, we don't deserve you. You are an incredible person. I should make it clear. I don't expect any of you to hang out for the full 12 hours. I hope that that's obvious. I hope that that's obvious. I definitely understand that sitting and watching Twitch for 12 hours is a whole lot. So I was joking. Although I have to say, I think I watch Twitch for 12 hours at a time almost every day. So, I mean, I definitely like get up and do stuff while I'm watching, but like I most of the time am on Twitch and like while I'm doing other things. All right, so we need the window one here. I had the thought about putting a piano here. Is that a thing? Or is that just a brain thing that I had? And then I had just such a funny idea that we'll see if we like. Or I could put the jail bars. Hang on. So let's do this. Let's put the jail bars on this side. Oh my gosh, Catherine! Catherine, thank you for the $10 donation. Let's see. Let's get you an emote on the screen. I'm gonna give Catherine cozy. Because I feel like, Catherine, you are probably a cozy bean. So here is, wrong one. Here is your emote, Catherine. Thank you for that $10 donation. Big, big hugs to you. You are helping frontline workers get access to very, very needed PPE all across the world by donating to Direct Relief. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you so much. And while we're here, look at the cozy. Look at the cozy baby. What a baby. What a baby. Thank you so much for that, Catherine. Okay, so on this side, we'll do that. And then on this side, I want to see what a piano looks like. Let's see what a piano looks like. I don't even know if we'll see the piano over the panel. Oh, here it is. Oh, you don't. You don't see it. So that's silly. So maybe we'll just put the... Oh my gosh, Erica, redeeming our third mindful moment for this stream. What an amazing redemption. If you don't mind, I'd love to finish this building real quick and then we'll do it, okay? But I promise we will do it. Why? Why? No. All right, hang on. I'm gonna have to put a thing here. Do we have bacon? We might have vegan bacon in the freezer. It might be in the freezer. Hi, Artsy. Good to see you. Good to see you, Artsy. If we have it, it's in the freezer, but I feel like we might have eaten it all. I feel like we might have had it all, like around the holidays, and I didn't buy any more. But if we get our 1K Lilky brunch stream, you better believe I'm getting vegan bacon for it. Ugh. Why do these things hate me and keep hiding in my inventory? There it is. Okay, perfect. And then what I want to do is something that I think is funny. But I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Oh, I can't go up there. That's right. I forgot. Is that weird? To not be able to go up there? Oh, damn. I wanted to put a cannon up there. I think that looks pretty good for our first ever panel building. Now, I wonder what it would look like if we put... Eric! First of all, thank you for hanging out, Eric. Good to see you. Everybody, we have an IRL friend in the chat. Be extra nice to Eric. And I will take you up on that beverage because I am pretty thirsty. I think I want this to be... Oh, but I can't do that. Okay. I think I want that to be a window one before I make my decision. Beans on toast. Oh my gosh, what a cute username. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. NJ, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna take my hydrate. Everybody else take a hydrate too. Selkie, I'm so glad you slept in. You deserve all the sleep. And plus, I'll be on here for quite a while. You have not missed anything, my friends. Except that I am almost done with my first ever panel building. So, feeling pretty proud. I'm feeling pretty proud. Okay. I'm done for now because I want to see what this looks like. So hang on, I'm going to have you decide on something. So here is the building as it stands. And then here is what I was just thinking I would do. What do you think? Should we add that second panel there? I think we should. I think it makes the other thing look less like a clock. Such a nice and welcoming stream. Oh my gosh, Beans on Toast, you are so welcome. You are so welcome. And yes, I have the cutest and most wholesome chat on all of Twitch. That I know. That I know. And it has little to do with me. They are all just sweet and wholesome people. There it is. What if you pushed the boarded? I wanted to, Erica. I really did, but it won't go because of the clock. So that's the only issue. I guess I could move the clock down, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of trying to hide the clock. So, I don't know. Hi, Bree. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a really good Sunday. Oh my gosh, I'm being yelled at. That is not true. I love you all. Every time I say something that's like not super supportive of myself, you all catch me on it. You catch me on it. The other detail we could add, and first we need to add more brick here. Hang on. And I think this will go a long way in making it look like an inn. Oh, you know what? So now that we have a white building, I'm kind of wishing that we had the like this colored fireplace, but I don't have that one. So I might have to like order that one and then eventually replace these two. Because I think that the white, like the grayish white, you know what I'm talking about? Like the whitish beige color fireplace might bring this together a bit more than the brick ones. But let's see what we think of the brick ones first. I think I have them in my pocket. At least I should. Thought I got them. There's one. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the right color fireplace. Hello? But it could be a good placeholder until we... struggling right now. Until we can get the whitish one, because I think the whitish one will tie it together much nicer. But you can get the idea. Until I have time to order the other ones. I think I have them cataloged. I think it was Nilly. It's either Nilly or Emma that sent me all the fireplaces. But yeah, these are not the right color. But I do like them. They're cool, right? The creativity is unparalleled. Listen, Eric, you and I both know that it was Sulky that came up with this. I literally copied her panel video on YouTube to a T. So yeah, but I'm with you. Sulky is incredible. But yeah, I'm not liking these fireplaces at all in the slightest. But I think that once we have the other ones, it'll be cute. I don't think you can customize the fireplace. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about though. I will show you. Oh my gosh, anonymous, $20 donation. Anonymous, first of all, let me put a emote on the screen for you. I'll put hype on the screen. Thank you so much for this donation, by the way. Oops, wrong one. There's your emote. And anonymous, you actually, if you want to, I know you were anonymous, but if you wanted to, you are eligible with your donation to vote on our last tier 1 emote. So if you wanted to, like, on the sly, whisper one of the mods and let them know which one you'd like to vote for, you are so welcome to do that, my friend. Help the tiebreaker. But of course, no pressure to do that if you'd like to stay anonymous. No pressure in the slightest. Louise Rose Gaming, thank you so much for that incredible raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Lilith Fox. This is the Fox Den. Welcome on in. We are doing a charity stream today for Direct Relief's COVID response. And we have already raised over $300 on this stream so far. And as a team, KK Charity, we have raised over $4,000. We are on our way to our 5K goal. So welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat for our raiders? Welcome on in. And can we get a shout out for the incredible Louise Rose Gaming? Okay, I was going to show you the fireplaces, right? Where? Okay, so here are the colors. That one. I think that one would look nicer, right? I think so. I guess I could just order it, but I won't get it until tomorrow. But I'll just order it now. Oh gosh. Oh no, I can. Okay. And tomorrow we'll replace them. Yeah, there's actually more than I think that I have. I think there's like another color that I don't have. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think that will look cool. Okay, here's what I want to do then. I want to finish. I want to build out the front of it, and then I want to work on our apothecary part, okay? So let's first finish building out the pathing. That clock is not staying there. We're gonna move the clock. I think we want one more layer of brick here. I just bought it, Julia. I just bought it. But it's the gray one. It's the gray one. I think the gray one will look cute. I hope so, at least. I wish villagers would stop you while working and interact. What they do is walk around and bother me while I'm trying to build stuff. They love doing that. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that. Okay, I need... My custom designs are such a mess. The second we get rid of this ice skating path, we are organizing our custom designs, for sure. Wrong one. Display. Oh, wait. Okay. I can't... Can I put one here? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay. Let's see. You went to get some coffee. Sulky, could you make me a coffee? Is that something I can ask for? I would really love a coffee. Plus I have 2 coffee redemptions that I need to do. Oh yeah, you can get my cup. I don't have cam on, so you know, pop on in, PJs and all. Thank you, my love. I know. You all are so generous. You all are so generous. I need to make up for it. I need to give you all something. Alyssa Goddess, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome on into the Fox Den. Welcome on in. Okay, so I want to... What I'm not sure about is how to connect this brick part to make it a road. So what do I want to do? I think I know what I want to do. Hang on. Words. Selkie did sneak in. She did sneak in. Tokyo, I don't know if I already thanked you for the hydrate, but thank you for the hydrate, and I will take some water. So I don't like that. So what we'll do is the one that looks down. Where is it? It's the one that's like... It's a little hard to see with my redemptions there. Where? Oh, here it is. This one. And then I'm gonna need to pick up some of these flowers, which is like not something I feel like doing, but we're gonna have to do it. And then this one up here, to make it look a little like a sidewalk, is potentially cute. And then I'll have to clean that up. This has got to be different. And then I want the dirt path here. So 2 layers of the dirt path, which will go under that so it doesn't look so jarring. So it'll go here. and here, so, you know, so you can, so it looks more like our paths over there. And then we can do the same sidewalk kind of thingy. God. Like this. And like this. And that way we still get the effect of the road, but it's a little bit different than the road over here. And I think that that's going to look okay. And then we can have these little mini buildings that we want to make here. I'm visualizing it. I don't know if you are, but I'm going to show you it now. So now that I've been able to think that through in my own mind, let's build it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put some dirt path under here. So how are you all today? Today's been very hype. It's been a lot more hype than our usual streams, which I am in no way complaining about. But how are you all? Are you feeling good? Has it been a good week? Are you practicing any self-care today? I hope you are. I hope that you are. I have to say, you know, I just want to thank you for being the community that you are. Because I woke up in the middle of the night last night and I had a moment where I was like, oh gosh, I'm nervous. Like I just felt like nervous. And then because I'm so incredibly lucky that I get to spend my time with you, I like remembered that you all are my chat and my listeners. And I was like, why are you nervous? Like, why are you nervous? Like, these are your people. And so I wanted to make sure that I thanked you for being who you are, because you made me feel comfortable to come out here today and do 6 hours and build that panel building and raise money for charity. And I, you know, it's because you are who you are that I felt comfortable doing all that. So thank you for that, my friends. Let's see. How are you all? Eloise practicing her psychic powers. Oh my gosh. I'm kicking myself for not opening up my island and asking for folks to come over and pick up the flowers. I meant to do it and then I just forgot. Okay, Lily, thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the fox den. But yeah, it's okay. It'll be actually a nice kind of zen thing to do together. We can have a nice chat while I do it because it's kind of mindless. Unlike what we've been doing now, which is like taking all of my brain power. That will be like a lot more chill. I don't like that. Gotta change those two. To these. These are my people. You are my people. You really are. I've never met people who are so like me before. It's funny. I guess you attract your people, you know? Are there any displayable foods? Pressed snowflakes, yes. The most recent update for like the holidays came with some cool food items. Some really cool food items. Like what my favorite is like the ramen bowl. But there's like a lot of cool food items in the game. So definitely get your hands on those. I think this is coming out okay. Sure how I feel about this, but once it's done, I might like it more. Smiling Lotus, what a sweet username. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Moon is meowing. I'm gonna have to let him out when Sulky gives me my coffee. I know I should have had a flower party. Oh, we love you, Lilith. You're brave for overcoming that. You know, it didn't take much. It didn't take much because you all are just so amazing. And I really mean that. I'm not just saying it. Like, I really did think, like, Wait, why are you freaking out? Like, I think in the night, it's so easy to like get yourself nervous and forget that like what you're doing with your community. And when you're lucky enough to have a community like all of you, like, it's not scary. Of course it's not scary. Like, you all want the best for me. I know that. I know that like I've never known anything. I don't know how I feel, but I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Let's get our garbage can and get rid of some of these flowers. Oh my gosh, Moon is trying to climb up onto my lap right now. He's being his usual clingy self. What is crazy to you, Kate? I missed it. I'm always missing things. Oh, Lilith, we love you so much, and that's why we all wandered in here one way or another. It was meant to be. And worrying means that you care. I do care. I do care quite a bit. I hope that's obvious. I do care quite a bit. Chaotic Blossom, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering in. Eloise, thank you for being the sweetest ever. Ooh, the darkest fireplaces are in my mail. Artsy, thank you so much. Usually I'm all for staying in bed, but glad I did get out of bed. Found my boxer dog has a swollen eye. Oh my gosh. I hope he's okay. That's scary. Moon is doing his own redemption. Can you hear him? He's quacking like a duck. Moon like fully quacks like a duck. Like that's his whole thing. Let's get rid of... What? Did somebody put that there? Did one of you put that there? How? We don't even have... Hang on. I need to run there right now. I need to run there right... King, did you do that? Because if you did that, I missed it. Hang on. Was that King? King put flowers, but he put red cosmos. So I don't... We gotta find out. If we're at 5 stars already, I will cry. How would we possibly be at 5 stars? Like half the island isn't done. Oh, we gotta talk to Isabel. Oh my gosh. I will freak. I will freak. Professor Kitty, thank you so much for those 2 months. Thank you for welcoming me to this community. Kitty, thank you for being in this community. You make this community a better and more fun and cooler place. You are such a cool person. I love your love of science. I love you for sharing that with us in the Discord and on your streams. You are such a cool person. And I see Kate. Sorry, I will use full sentences. It's crazy how we are so similar and how many people I have met that I have so much in common with. It's crazy to me. I've never been a part of an online community before. Oh my gosh, Kate. I feel that way about you all the time. I tell you that all the time. I can't believe the people that I've met through Animal Crossing, through Selkie streams, and now through my streams. I have found my people. I have found my people. Oh my gosh, this is like, okay, it's a 4-star rating. So what, somebody did that, or we somehow lost a star. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, everybody. I know what happened. We were at 5 stars and we lost a star because I put out all of the presents. I put out all of the presents for the Lilky Island free-for-all. Oh my gosh, we were at 5 stars, which means once you all pick up your presents, if we get 500 combined with Sulky, then we will be back at 5 stars. Oh my God. I'm sorry if I'm being louder than I usually am, but I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped. I can't believe we did that already. See, she's probably gonna say something about the items on the floor. Oh my gosh, we did that so quickly. We did that so quickly. She has a teeny tiny concern. Too many items lying around. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did do it, and we will get back to it. That is so exciting, my friends. We've only done half the island, and we've already got 5 stars. That's amazing. Ooh, I'm excited. That was a really good morale booster. Oh gosh, Sulky, where's my coffee? Sulky, where's my coffee? I know, Isabel is so, she's so blunt about that stuff too. She's always, on Elmwood, she yells at me incessantly about how many trees I have. She really does not like my tree obsession. I know, I'm like, Sulky, come on. How long does it take to make a coffee? How long? We'll do a little decorating to get rid of some stuff in our pockets. Me, we'll do a little decorating. Puts out a pirate barrel. Oh, here she is. Can you let Moon out because he's quacking? Oh my god, she made me an egg sandwich. I was just laughing about how long it was taking you. Now I feel bad. She literally just delivered me like a vegan egg sandwich on a bagel. We should eat some lunch together in a moment, but not yet. I'm not ready yet. We have unfinished business with these flowers. We'll see how I feel about eating on camera. But we'll try that. Okay, let's put a pile of leaves here. So here's what I do. You ready? If I feel like right here I don't like the right angle, what I will do is either put a bush or a pile of leaves, and then suddenly it doesn't look as jarring. That's my secret. And then right here, once I have weeds in my pocket, I'll put a weed. And that's how you decorate, like me. Well, I guess we'll put something on top of those too, but I don't know what yet. I can't believe we got that flower. I can't believe it. I really can't. Okay, let's just put some of this stuff out for now and then pick up those flowers. Okay. She is amazing. She is amazing. Can you keep 5 stars with weeds around? I don't know. I hope so, because I really like weeds, and they are integral to my decorating. So, oh, it looks like I can. Great. I wonder how many? How many? Because you know I'm going to go for the 149 limit. Can I see the forest area at the bottom right part of my map? It hasn't been done yet. It hasn't been done yet. So the whole right side of the map, I haven't done at all. It's like it's original to the island. We are doing we started with the swamp, and now we're working on the Witch Town part. And then we will do the forest last, honestly, because it's the part that comes most easily to me. And it's the part that I'm most excited to make. Because it's just going to be so much fun. I'm going to make it so dark, so creepy, so witchy. I can't wait. I actually have a video, if any of you are interested, on how to grow weeds on your island. In order for your weeds to grow tall, you can't have more than 149. So if you want your island to have weeds that are like long, especially in certain spots, then you need to pick up all but 149 of them. And then they'll start to grow. Fun fact. You like that weeds video, NJ? Thank you. I'm so glad. I had fun making it. Oh my gosh. I always forget that I have to put down my shovel in order to open the garbage. You want to see the swamp area? I can definitely show you that. I have to go to my mailbox in a few minutes. And in order to get to my mailbox, we have to walk through the swamp. So I will show you that in just a couple minutes. We're gonna get rid of that pumpkin. I just want to clear out some of these flowers so we can make this road to Sylvana's house. Hi, Aaron. Good morning to you, my friend. So good to see you. Yes, that is a good point, NJ. If you want your weeds to stay small, then just have more than 150. So like what I'm gonna do is there's going to be some spots on the dirt path where I want a tall weed. And then there's going to be some spots where I want small weeds that haven't grown. I will wait to put those down until I have all the tall weeds that I want everywhere on the island. So you'll actually see that like soon, because we are getting to a point now where we're about halfway done with terraforming on the island and we're going to start decorating. I'm going to start picking up weeds so that I can start with a clean slate and have no weeds down, unless they are weeds that I already put down knowing that I want a big weed there, so that we can start growing our weeds. I have a real passion for weeds, apparently. What can I say? The weeds video was a revelation for you, Julia. Oh my gosh, I love that. There's nothing like the weeds, honestly. I think they're more beautiful than the flowers. And I think part of that is just my personal discomfort with decorating with color, which is actually one of the reasons why I came up with the idea for like one of our Elmwood choices. Which if you missed that, we are going, like, the Elmwood DA is coming out in the next week. It'll be released first as a YouTube tour on my YouTube channel, a nice cozy one, and then you'll have the DA to explore on your own. And the second that is live, I'm flattening Elmwood, and everybody in the chat voted on our next theme, and they picked Squirrel Treehouse Island, which is going to be an all squirrel island. There's going to be a big tree on it that I'm going to make. And everybody's going to live in treehouse neighborhoods. So that's the theme. But one of the other themes that I thought about and that I definitely want to do at some point, so maybe when we're done with Alderwood or something, we'll build this other idea, is I wanted to do like Steven Universe Beach City with the crystal gems. And the reason that I wanted to do that is to push myself to decorate with color. So, because like, first of all, if I was going to like search for villagers that fit a Steven Universe theme, I would pick colorful villagers, right? Like I had the idea of like fuchsia as garnet, things like that. So that island idea would push me to start doing things with color in a way that I haven't done. So I definitely want to do that at some point, but I'm really excited about the Squirrel Island. So I think you all voted really well. And then the other two ideas I had was Skyrim Island, which I definitely want to do at some point, especially like I want to do like a desert Khajiit thing. And then also Kyoshi Island with a bunch of like sapphic Kyoshi warrior villagers. And again, if any of you do any of those ideas, please share it with me. I would love to know. I would love to know. You're making a Squirrel Island too, Catherine? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Ricky on a Squirrel Island. We can go for Ricky, Aaron. Totally. How many squirrels are there? I know I love a bunch of them. But I don't know how many there are. I want Sally. Is it Sally? I feel like Sally is kind of cute. I think it's Sally. I definitely need to get Pecan at some point. Not me trying to throw out my upright piano here. Yeah, Sally. Caroline is cool. I know Pecan is everything. I love her. Second Island is on my... Yeah, I have 2 switches, Professor Kitty. I have 2 switches. You all mostly see Alderwood because it's where my heart is. But I'm trying to finish up Elmwood, and it'll be released really soon. And you all can explore it. I know a lot of you actually started coming to Twitch because you like my island Elmwood. So the DA has been promised for quite a while. Quite some time. Hi, I think I might have not shouted out your follow, and if so, I'm so sorry about that. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. Yeah, it was a hard decision to make, whether or not I wanted a second one. But when I started doing content creation is when I decided it was okay. Because it was sort of like an investment, if that makes sense. But I think if I was just casually playing, I wouldn't do that. What I would do is build an island, reset so that my dream address stays. It's just like a dead island, and then build another island. I think that's how I would do it if I wasn't doing content creation. And I was just like casually playing. But that's also why I never talked to Harv on this island, because I have Harv's island on the other Switch. So if I ever want to do a Harv's build, I just go to that other island. Which is why I always say, like, if you only have one island, you might, it's fun to have Harv walking around, but you might want to use Harv's island, so it makes sense to talk to him, you know? That's the reason that I can have him wander around this island and not have to worry about talking to him. I can't believe we're almost done clearing this section of flowers. 18 total squirrels. Wow, that's a lot. I want to try to get squirrels for the new island that we don't already have living on Alderwood, because we actually have a lot of squirrels on Alderwood. We have 3. We have Marshall, Hazel, and Sylvana. Poppy already lives on Elmwood, so we'll probably just keep her there. One less squirrel to hunt for. And then we'll see who else we can get. Unless we move one of the squirrels from Alderwood over to Elmwood for the Squirrel Island. We could do that too. I've been thinking about like letting Sylvana move there so that so we could get Kiki for this island, because I feel like Kiki needs to live on this island, you know? But I don't know, because I also really like Sylvana and Marshall together, and their houses look cute together like this. So I'm not sure. Okay, so I promised that I would show the swamp, and I would go get some stuff from my mail. So let's take a little walk through the swamp. The swamp is a work in progress. It still needs decorations and some more bamboo, and the beaches need to be made up and stuff like that. But here is our swamp. It's got bits of water. Ting-a-ling, thank you so much for that $5 donation. You are so appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Awoo. It's definitely a work in progress. Needs more work, but it's getting there. It's getting there. And we have this big land bridge that separates the swamp from the rest of the island, which I really like. This was one of the first things we built. Also, welcome in, Ting-a-ling. Good to see you. And the swamp carries through all the way over to the town. So it's by the museum as well. And I can show you that part in just a moment. Okay. Check our mail. Fireplace, thank you so much. I'm excited. Kate! Oh my gosh, Kate also sending fireplaces. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. Okay. Are they the same fireplaces? Oh, so there's that darker one, which would definitely look better. And then there's the gray one. Okay, so cool. We can see which one looks better in real time. Same one. Okay, cool. Now that I've got the like panel building bug, I'm like, ooh, I wonder if there's more places I can make more panel buildings. They're kind of fun. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate you. I do have the panel building bug. so we don't need the upright piano anymore. We need that, we need that, we need that. I need to make sure that I'm putting away the right fireplaces. Let's actually keep that out. Hang on. Let me make sure that we don't have the gray fireplace in here. Ooh, I need this. That. Shrewded, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering into the fox den. I wonder if we could make a panel building with this too. Come on. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. We need that too. So we might as well grab it. And we're looking for the fireplace. Did I already pass the fireplaces? Must have. Anyone else have a lot of trouble finding things in their storage? Like they just look different than I expect them to in here. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Great. So let's go. Never enough custom design slots. Mood. It's true. It's so true. And actually, let's get a couple more simple panels from the lovely mods. The best mods ever. And let's see what we can get up to here. That was a big looking fish. I don't know if I'll ever stream fishing. I'm so, like, fishing is one of those quiet things I need to do. Look at them pumping iron. Should we take a little exercise break? Oh, it's over here. There we are. Good. Let's take a water break. Wow, we're halfway through already. It has flown by. It has flown by. Look at that. We can do this. We can do this. Are we even gonna get to our dream addresses? I'm like, I still have lots to build over here. If we don't get to the dream addresses or we don't get to all of them, we'll just do them at the next stream. Telepathic, thank you for that follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering into the fox den. Okay, let's get back to work. It's good to overplan, I think, than to underplan. So I had lots planned for today. Klein, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the fox den. Okay, so let's see which fireplace we like better. Oh, that one's kind of nice. It's kind of nice because it ties in nicely. Obviously, it will be backwards. I don't want to do it until I know which one we like better. Hello? That's probably the one we just picked up. Ooh, okay. Which one? Obviously, they'll be the other way around. They'll be the other way around. Should we do a poll? I feel like we should do a poll. Can we do a poll for which one we like better? Yeah, let's do a poll. We like our polls. Thank you mods for doing a poll. Sulky, this coffee is really good. Did you make like a different kind of coffee? It's really good. The coffee was made with love. Well, it's yummy. Super yummy. I like it. Okay, while you all vote, I'm gonna work on something else over here. Hang on. I'm gonna work on something else. I have thoughts and ideas in my head. Isn't that exciting? A Lilith stream where she has thoughts in her head. I was a barista for 4 years and told them love made it taste better. Genevia, Erica, I always call you Genevia, which isn't even your username, so it's very bizarre. But Erica, I could picture you as a barista. And I say that with tremendous amount of love because I love, like, I have a thing for baristas. So I mean that in all the best ways. But I could totally picture you as a barista. First of all, hello. Second of all, I love how you come in. And I'm sorry if I've missed you in the chat earlier, but I love how the first thing I notice of you in the chat is you being like, I would marry a barista. We were meant to be friends. We were meant to be friends, Ill. We're very similar. And also you are just the coolest. Yes, everybody welcome in Ill. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Here are the thoughts in my head. So first of all, there's this option. No, hang on. There's this option. Like this, and then let me make the panels. Oh, I picked it up, didn't I? What did I do with it? Did I pick it up? Over here. There it is. One day. What was that I said about having brain cells today? You just got Marcel's photo? Oh my gosh, can we get all the hype in the chat for Sasha for getting Marcel's photo? That's amazing. Okay, so the white fireplace one. We will need to wait until tomorrow. Because I think I ordered it, right? I think I ordered it. I don't know, or I don't have that same one, but I'll order another one just to be safe. Oh, I need to open them first. I can't wait to get his photo. I hope we get it on stream. I hope we get it on stream. Honestly, if we don't get it on stream, I'll be a little sad because I feel like we need to have that moment, you know? I need to be better about giving him gifts every day. I'm just very particular about what I give them. So what I should start doing is giving them the stuff that like hangs on the wall. Probably. No, Artsy? No what? Oh, gift wrapped fossils. Okay. I don't know why. I thought I heard that like giving them like some sort of iron, I don't know, something. Wrapped fossils or fruits. Okay, cool. I can give, so I'm hesitant to give the fossils yet because I don't have all the stuff in my museum yet. The iron wall lamp, yes, that's the one. That's the one that I heard about. Thank you. Thank you for being my hive mind. So there's these that I want to do. And then I don't know. I've never seen anyone do this. Okay, so this is literally just like a thought that popped into my mind. But what if I do? What if I do this? It's so slow when you move it like one square at a time. Okay. I know I saw some. Oh, lost dung beetle. Please tell me I have one more at least. Damn it. There are never enough simple panels. Oh, there's one. Do I have two? No, but that's okay. We'll be able to visualize with one. Hi, Anusha. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're having a great day. We're having a great day. We've raised over $300 already. We have been doing a lot of work on Alderwood today. Streamer brain, right? I know. And we're feeling good and happy. I guess we'll customize this, even though I didn't mean to, but we'll we'll do it. We need it anyway. Yes, all the warm love for Anusha. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming. Give the extras, focus on Marcel. Yeah, we'll focus on Marcel first, but I'm telling you, if I get it... Oh, I do have two. Fantastic. Fantastic. If I get his photo not on stream, I will sob. I will sob. I would love to share that moment with you. I would love to share that moment with you. Here, and then I want the window one. Now, something in my mind, because we all voted on what the next theme for Elmwood would be, and it's going to be a squirrel island. I'm over here like, okay, but what about Dobie? I'm going to have to put him on like a side island for now. Because we need Dobie. He can't. He's got to be there. Oh, what if I do like this? And put something in front of it. What do you think? Is that cool? Did I just come up with something cool? I think I might have come up with something cool. Watch me not be the one that come up with that, but... Hey, Jelly! Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Those are kind of cool, right? Can we keep Dobie and pretend he's a squirrel? I feel like he'd enjoy it. We'll think about it. I don't know. I think that's cool. I have to make more of them, but like, you can visualize it for now. In fact, let's put a garbage can here. Rainbow Lemonade. Oh my gosh, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. No, I'm not trying to toss something. I'm trying to move this. Oh my gosh. My controller. I'm over here, literally over here, being like, is that garbage can too modern? And I think it is. We need another pirate barrel, which I know we have. I just don't know if it's in my pocket right now. I'll put a sideways one for now. Okay, I'm feeling this. I'll put like another couple ones here. And what I might actually do is put a simple panels behind them too. So it looks like there's wall behind them. Potentially, I might think about doing that too. Are you able to visualize this? I think that it's kind of cool. And obviously we're gonna continue our dirt path too. Oh my God, stop. I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm so annoyed right now. Oh gosh, you guys. When the brain doesn't function. When the brain stops functioning and you gotta do stuff again. Okay, here we go. Back to business. Back to business. And those of you who are like, why did she just erase that? I'm doing that because I am a perfectionist in a lot of ways, and I don't like it when there's a gap in between the two paths. And if I put this down and then put the custom path over it, it'll just be more seamless. And to me, that is worth it. To me, that is worth it. It's gonna make my map look a little interesting. Like the roads will be thicker than they really are, but I don't care. I care a lot more in general when I'm decorating. I care a lot more about what things look like on the island than they do on the map. Sorry, I might have missed the memo, but what theme am I going for? Alderwood is a rustic old witch town that has 3 distinct areas. So I'll show you the map. There's like the swamp/bog. Then there's the town area that we're working on right now, which is supposed to look like an old witch town that has been started to be reclaimed by nature. And then the whole right side of the map that we haven't started working on yet is going to be deep forests where all of the witchy villagers live. Genji, Winnie, Hazel, Marcel. They're all going to live in there in the deep woods. And that's Alderwood. What am I doing? What? Hello? The things I would do to have a fraction of Lilith's vision. Selkie, you do. You do. Be kind to yourself, my friend. Brain function. Oh my gosh, stop. Did I sing on stream? I would accidentally sing on stream and you would clip it. You would. You would. We did put out a big announcement. Thank you for reminding me to talk about it. Master Lips, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Vox Den. Silky and I have started a new project. And it is called The Streamer's Den. And it is a YouTube channel. It's more than a YouTube channel, but it is a YouTube channel. So what it is, and actually I didn't even make a command for it because I'm the literal worst. But I will make a command for it. Silky, can you get like, can you get the video in the chat for me? Basically, it is a YouTube channel where Silky and I are putting out beginner advice for folks who want to start streaming. And actually, it's not just for beginners. I think anyone could get stuff out of it. But the idea, I mean, those of you who know me know I haven't been streaming very long. It hasn't even been 2 months. So the idea of starting a YouTube channel on streaming to me at first was a little bit like, okay, but what would anyone get out from me out of the idea? But I think that there is a lot to be said for learning about things from other beginners, sort of like the panel building just now, right? Like watching me figure it out probably helped some of you figure out how to do it too, right? I'm assuming so. And more than that, our vision for this project is that it be the start of a collective conversation on streaming and content creation. I think that because Selkie and I are so trained in intersectional feminism, and like, bear with me for a second because I know this is sounding like a reach, but I think because of our training in that, so much of what we do is always going back to this idea of like collective knowledge, joint knowledge, like what we as content creators joining together, what we as, even just if you're not a content creator and you're a viewer, like what we as a community can come up with in terms of making content creation more accessible, more fun, more rewarding. I think that like the answers to those questions don't lie in one person and one person's vision. I think that they lie in all of us. And I think that that is why we decided to do this project the way we decided to do it. It's definitely why I agreed to do it, because I'm not gonna lie, when she first brought it up, I thought you could do it, but what on earth would I have to offer? Sulky can attest to that was my original reaction was adorable that you want me involved, but like who on earth is going to want to listen to my perspective on anything related to streaming when I, like literally when she brought the idea up to me, I had been streaming for probably about 2 weeks. So it was a little bit, it took me a little while to come around to the idea. But ultimately, those are the reasons I came around to it. So if you are at all interested in starting content creation, if you are a content creator who's been doing it for a while and would like to just hear other perspectives on it, or just support other content creators working on these ideas, go ahead and give our new YouTube channel a follow. More than anything else, I am just excited to be working with Sulky on a project. Like we work together on stuff. Like we both share, oh, I kind of like that. Hang on. We both share the Den, which is our Discord space. It is a shared It is a shared collective space, in fact. And I love that about it. But I feel like there's something about having a joint project like this where we are actively making videos together, writing scripts together, editing videos together, all of that fun stuff that we have been doing on our own content individually, we are now also doing collectively. And I have really been enjoying that. So, yeah, thank you for bringing that up. Also, hi, Argo. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. So the road is coming together nicely. I think what I just did here, I want to do here, and I think that that will make me like this transition more. So let's try it. Put that there. Oh, see, look, I automatically like it more. Instantly like it more. And I want to do it here too. I think that was the wrong one though. I think I want this one to look like that. Brilliant. I wouldn't go that far. Which one? This one? Yep. See? Looks more natural. Looks totally more natural. Why are we saying spritz? What did I miss? I missed something. I know it, because I'm seeing a ton of spritz in the chat, and I have no idea what it means. You all taking advantage of my focus on what I'm building here to start writing spritz in the chat. Oh God. We'll put some weeds in here. Selkie said every time you talk down to yourself, I have to spritz you with water. Selkie, same. Same. Every time you do that, I'm gonna spritz you with water. So there. So there. In aesthetics, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Water fight. Water fight. Okay, now we can put our panels back. I know that these buildings don't have doors, but I chose the windows. So we'll just imagine that the doors are on the side. Alex plays ooh woo. Thank you for that follow. What a sweet username. Welcome on into the Fox Den. It's really good to have you here. I hope you're having a really beautiful Sunday. We should make a spritz emote. I'll write it down for Kelly for if we ever get partner. And maybe I could also just like commission it and have it in the Discord until we do. Chief just scared the living life out of me because I was saying husband come here and he turned around and said wife. I was hoping I'd see you. Oh my gosh. You made him call you wife. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yes, this is the Fox Den. Welcome on in. All right. So what do I want to do? Let's first put this in the position that we're going to keep it in and pick up the other one because we're not going to use that one now. Hey, it's your best friend. Are we best friends? I'm sure you get that a lot. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I think I want to push this like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. This coffee is good. It is really good. Okay, why don't we start building our apothecary, which is going to go right here on the side. So it's going to start with stalls, which we got to craft, of course. But they're going to go right here on the side. However many we can fit. Maybe 3. Can we fit 3? 2 or 3. We'll see. Maybe we'll start with 2. I think that I have the materials to craft it. Oh my God, another dung beetle bites the dust. I haven't eaten my sandwich. In a minute, I'm going to take a break and maybe try to eat on stream. We'll see. We'll see if that's something I can do. We'll see. By the end of this stream, I'm telling you, pro streamer. Thank you for Leanne for coming up with that phrase because I use it incessantly. Tofu! Hi, Tofu. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a really good Sunday. And welcome back, Holly. Welcome back. What a masterpiece. I mean, you said it. I'm just kidding. I am really proud of it, though. I am really proud of it. I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little worried about doing it on stream. I was like, oh no, what if I can't do it? What if like halfway through I just give up and make Sulky come in and build it for me? Oh gosh, but we did it. Waiting to get enough channel points to send you all the hug you deserve. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Oh my God, Faye. Oh my gosh, this calls for just chatting. Hang on. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Faye, can we get a shout out for the incredible Faye Bell? Thank you for bringing your community here. Welcome on in, everybody. We are doing a charity stream for Direct Relief's COVID-19 response, which brings incredible and needed PPE to frontline workers all across the world. So welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are working on Alderwood, our rustic old witch town. It is wonderful to have you here. I am Lilith Fox, and this is the Fox Den. So welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Moon is no longer in here, so we have an empty cat bed, but welcome on in. Thank you for all these follows. Moonjohn, XNPB, Perrin, Chemosaurus. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you here. Old Witch Town sounds amazing. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Faye Bell, of course. Of course. Thank you for trusting your community with me. It's good to see you. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you all up to? Were you playing Animal Crossing? Let me know. Let me know. All of these emotes on the screen are folks who have donated $10 or more, and we've raised over $300 already. So we are well on our way to our goal of $5,000. This is also, I should say, I didn't raise $5,000. This is a team effort. So if you'd like to learn about our efforts, do KK Charity in the chat. You can see all of the incredible streamers who have gotten us to this point already. Go support them. Go check out everybody in KK Charity. And of course, after my 6 hours are up today, we will be heading over to my girlfriend, Sulky Games, who will be doing 6 hours after me. This is our 12-hour stream cop-out. So welcome on in. It's great to have you. It's great to have you. Here, I'll show you Alderwood. Who's my favorite villager? It is Marcel 100%. So we just built this panel building on stream. This is our old boarded up inn. We need to get another fireplace to go right here. But it's basically complete. We built that on stream just now. Everything is in progress, but we're also working on down here. We have some smaller buildings and a neighborhood up there. And we've got to get this over to Sylvana's house. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. So welcome on in, everybody. It's great to have you. It's great to have you. You were decorating. Awesome. Awesome. I hope you guys had fun. Right now we are working on a little apothecary area that is going to be on the side of the building we just made. And I think we can only fit 2 stalls in, so that's okay. What goes in an apothecary? My God, I didn't think this through. I guess like plants and stuff, right? Fronia, thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. It's great to have you here. It's so great. Did you not hear my answers? It's Marcel is my favorite villager. Marcel. He lives here. He is the cutest. Okay, that's cool. Here, I'll show you my map. Plants, incense, herbs. Oh, I have incense. Okay, great. Great. Go play with the pupper, Selkie. Go play. Go play. So there's Marcel. The way that my map, and those of you who have been here all day, I'm sorry, I've said this like 40 times now. My map is broken into 3 parts. We have the swamp, we have the old town that we're working on right now, and the whole right side is going to be deep woods where our witch residents will live. And our witch residents are Marcel, Hazel, Genji, and Winnie. And Kiki once we get her. Kiki, of course, is a witch. Anonymous, thank you for that $15 donation. Let me put on a hype emote for you. Let's get a hype emote on the screen for Anonymous. Thank you so much for that donation, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's go see what we have in our inventory that we could use for this apothecary. Lumo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. Here's the swamp, by the way. It's in progress. I need to make some more silos, too. I think I have a couple more in my inventory. We should grab some. You know I love a good silo. You could say the same words for hours. I'd still stick around to listen to you. Listen, Julia, I feel like I need to say this to you. Like, I love you. I know you support me so much. But please don't feel like you need to be here for the entire 6 hours. Like, I appreciate you more than you know, but please take care of yourself too, okay? And that goes for anyone. That goes for anyone. Like, I appreciate the support more than you know, but I also, like, I care about your well-being. And I want you to make sure you're moving your body. Hello? What am I doing? You know what I want to do? I want to try something with that. And then I also feel like I want to put one of these out. I don't know why, but I just feel like I want to put a campfire somewhere. Where are those? I could probably use that too. I think I'm a little low in the plant department. But I can always order some. Because we used a lot of my plants and stuff for our, like, beach market, which I should really show you all the beach market. Let's put these incense out. Here's some plants. Okay, so we've got more than I thought. We've got that. Oh, my pockets are full. Let's get rid of something. I'm sure there's something in here we don't need. Hedges we still need. I did want to use the pirate cannon somewhere. I can wait to switch out the street lamps. That's fine. We don't need the fireplace. We always need pirate barrels. Never enough. Never enough. Literally. Okay, that's probably enough space. Take that. And I feel like bonsai. Oh, we should make one of those bonsai tables. You could say this. No, I already read that. Currently eating dinner. Good. I'm glad. You've been drawing while you listen. Tofu, what are you making? Your creations are the best. Can we get the tofu command in the chat? Have I ever counted the total number of pirate barrels on my island? You know what? Here's what we'll do. When we finish, when we're done, we'll count. That sounds like a good plan, right? Okay, my pockets are full. Oh, she's working. You can see it. Oh my God, I can't wait. I can't wait to see. Everything that Toast makes is amazing. Toast. I read Toast's comment. Toast, everything you make is amazing too, but I was talking about tofu. You know what? Let's drop one of these and bring this to the apothecary, because I think this belongs in the apothecary. Calcifer, thank you for that follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. Oh yeah, please, Faybell. No pressure to stay. No pressure to stay. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for that lurk. I mean, thank you for the lurk, but also thank you for the raid. Toast, that's not true. You are in no way a troublemaker. You'll show me later. I use the blob generator to make a random blob shape and try to make something out of it. That's amazing. You are just so cool. Okay, let's see. So what do we have? We have this plant. We have the pine bonsai, which you won't really be able to see, but I'd like to get that bonsai that we have in the market over here too. Andy, thank you for that follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I hope that you are having an absolutely beautiful Sunday. Okay, I want this over here. Soon we're gonna need to take a pause so I can eat some of this food. I do be a little hungry. I do be a little hungry. Let's make sure it's burning. Let's come over here and craft something that we can put some stuff on. I still can't believe we got 5 stars, my friends. I still can't believe it. Hey, it's your best friend. Thank you so much for your kind comments on my island. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. Your cat's attacking your foot aesthetics. Oh my goodness. I honestly miss when my cats used to do that. When they were kittens, they used to do that all the time. I'm looking after myself, Solara. Thank you though. I'm trying. Hello? What do we want? We could put one of these out. This would be cute. And until I have the stuff to make a pine bonsai shelf, why don't we use one of these as a cop-out? Yes, Lily, please go get your food. That goes, the same thing goes for my mods. You know, you already had a pep talk from me. You don't need to be here the whole 6 hours. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time to be modding. What? Here's the log bench. Okay, cool. And we'll put some incense on that one too. If we can find it. We could put a succulent plant. And then incense too. God, where'd it go? Lost. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then I want the small stool here. If I can find it. My God. Oh, you know what? This actually might look cuter. Let's do that. Oh no, that's extra. Hang on. We'll put that here. It's too big. I always forget how big the garden wagon is. No. Okay. One more over here. Perfect. Okay. And now I need to find that stool. Pickle comes into the room screaming. Why? Yes, Lana, lurk, eat some food. Eat some food. Here it is, log stool. And do we have any more plants? I think we need some more plants. That's okay. We can get some. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more plants. We'll put one on there. I want to put the menu chalkboard here, but I want to put it like backwards because it's like a coffee one. So we'll just put it like that. It's good for right now. I want to get some plants like in the front here too. And I think that this tree is too big. So what I want to do, here's what I want to do. I want to replace this tree with a tree that we're going to stunt. So if you don't know how to stunt a tree, basically you plant a tree, you let it grow to the size that you want it to grow. And then once it's the size that you'd like to keep it, you plant a piece of fruit behind it. And that will make it so that the tree, see these bamboo? Like these bamboo are never gonna get any bigger. I've stunted them. And that will mean like make it so that you can have the tree there, but it'll be a little smaller like this one right here. And I think that will help us like be able to see more of the market. So I still want a tree there. I just don't want it to be as big. And that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, my friends. So let's grab those pumpkins, and then I also need to grab, I believe I have, hopefully I have some trees I could plant in the storage. If not, we'll have to run to the store. I'm glad that I'm in one of those moods where I could sit and build for hours, because that seems to be what we're doing. That seems to be what we are up to today, my friends. Here we go, we do. We have one, which is all we need, honestly, so. Oh, you know what? Oh, I think that those pumpkins would be kind of cute in front of the apothecary, so I'm gonna go grab one. I think that would actually look adorable on that stool. You like my house? Thank you. It's a work in progress, but it is coming along. I think my favorite room is this room so far, but I also like the kitchen we made on stream. This is the kitchen. We made this together a couple Sundays ago. This is our witchy kitchen. I just feel like it's very warm and like kitchen-y. Adjectives. I wanted the inside of the house to really like feel witchy and rustic like the rest of the town. That was one of the first times you came to the stream? Oh, Pear Blossoms, you're so sweet. You know what? Let's take this cricket to the apothecary too. Ooh, mushrooms. We should have some mushrooms at the apothecary. We'll deal with that another time though. The apothecary will be a work in progress. I'm running out of crickets. I need it to be cricket season again. Or I'll have to go to someone island, like one of my islands, like Elmwood, where I time travel and just like go to cricket season and get some. Because I like to plop them around. They also make a cool like sound, so I like them for multiple reasons. Eat. I just realized I went back into the house and got so caught up with the compliment about the house that I didn't bring the pumpkin thing back, but that's okay. Okay, so we will stunt this tree. I don't know exactly what level, but enough so that you have the tree there, but you can still see the apothecary a little bit more than you can right now, or than you could before. So what else do I have here? I have the cricket, which I can put right here. Nope, I don't want to show it off. I want to plop it. Know if I like that. I think what I want to do is oh my god, Bewick! Blaine! Oh my goodness, Blaine. Let's just chatting for a second. First of all, welcome in, Blaine. Thank you for that $30 donation to Direct Relief. That means that you get an emote on the screen. So let's give you cozy, because your streams give me the best cozy vibes. So gotta give you cozy. Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay, there's Blaine. There's Blaine. Let's all welcome in Blaine, thank him. And then also Blaine, you get to vote. You get to vote. You could say it in the chat, or you could DM Sulky. You get to vote on what our final tier 1 emote will be. So you decide. We could have Lurking, we could have Lilith Crying, or we could have Brewster Pride. So Brewster will be holding a pride flag. So you vote, my friend, you vote. Last I heard we had a tie, so please break the tie. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Blaine. All the love in the world to you. Big, big hugs. Big, big hugs. Thank you for hanging out. The power is in your hands. What was I doing? I was going to move this down. That's what I was going to do. All so that I could put the cricket here. Cricket is very important. are you today, Blaine? Amazing job on your 12-hour stream. I lurked through some of it. You were killing it as always. You must feel kind of tired today. No, don't worry. You pick. We have lots to go in the stream, so it's not necessarily always going to be your choice. Don't be shy about voting. I like that. Okay, I like it. It's coming out. It's coming out good. We need to put something on this barrel. Maybe we can put mushrooms on this barrel. We'll put some clay on there for now, though, as a placeholder. Just get it out of my pocket. Once this tree is a bit older, I think this will be perfect. Just relax in. Good. You deserve it. You deserve it. Oh my gosh, Melissa, I remember that. That is so funny. I don't blame, like, it took me a long time to name my islands too. So I don't blame it. Okay, this came out good. Look at this. We're making progress. We are making progress. I'm too lazy to carry in the cobblestones just yet. So we will have to do that at some point, but now is not the time. I have to be in the mood for pathing. I also don't know how I feel about how this looks, but we'll see. We've got our little duck area. I still need to figure out how I want this to connect to that. Fudge still needs to move out. But I'm thinking like now might be a cool time to transition, at least for a little while, to some dream tours. Because we just made like incredible progress. And so maybe now is a good time to like chill out and get some inspo. Does that sound good to all of you? Oh yeah. Don't worry. Hang on. I'll show the emotes again. We're gonna get all of these, but the other two will be for bit emotes. So it's just giving the community a chance to decide which one will be our final tier one. That's all. There's really no wrong answer. And the good news is once you hit partner, you can use both emotes. Exactly. We have a whole long list of emote ideas. So one day we're gonna have lots and lots of emotes. Plus they'll all be in the Discord. So there's no pressure, my friend. There's no wrong answer. No wrong answer. All right. Yeah. So does that sound good? Some dream tours? I found some really cool islands that I want to check out. They are all, I know that I said I normally come up with dream tours that are united in a theme, but what I kind of liked about the ones I picked out for today is that they are all different. They are all wildly different. And I'm excited to check them out with you. All I did was go to them enough to get them in my recently visited, so that we can check them out together. Do I need to go take off this hat before oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do it in case. I'm done. Pro streamer hitting my mic. Oh my gosh, Pear Blossoms redeeming mindful moment. Last I heard the tie was between all three, yeah. Last I heard, but Sulky's been keeping track for me, so some islands have a theme that won't fit anyone else's theme. So two of them, or maybe one of them is a desert theme, which I thought was super cool. And then one is like a Japanese garden. These are all people I've followed on Instagram for a long time, and I'm just excited to check them out with you. Oh, I'll show you. Here, I can show you again. Blaine, you are cracking me up right now. You are cracking me up. Taking this so seriously. So there's Lurk, which is right now at tier 3, but I'll happily move it to tier 1 if that's what chat decides. Then there's Me Crying, which, let's be real, is gonna get used a lot. And then there's Brewster Pride, our incredible queer coffee-loving pigeon that we are hopefully getting in February. So those are our options. All right, so let's go into the bedroom. If you do !dream in the chat, you can see the list of islands I came up with, but I don't know if we're going to get to them all because I don't know how many dream tours we'll do. So we'll do however many we get to. And actually, I had come up with like even more to do because I don't know. I just thought that like, for sure 6 hours meant I needed like 12 hours worth of content. I'm nothing if not an over planner. Oh, you crying for sure, that one. Blaine's hung out in here enough to know that that one is needed. Oh my gosh, Pear Blossoms, your mindful moment. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Hello again. I haven't eaten, like, so Sulky came over and gave me this wonderful looking vegan egg sandwich, and I haven't even taken a bite. I'm such a good girlfriend. So mindful moment, if you are new here, if you are just hanging out for the first time, this is a channel redemption we do on stream where we take a moment to practice mindfulness together. And the way that we do that is we take a second to just sort of notice our surroundings, notice how we are feeling in this moment, and come up with something that we are grateful for. And that can be something really simple, like the feel of a hot cup of coffee on your hands, or the toe beans of your cat, or the sound of the music on stream, anything small that you are noticing in this moment. Or it can be something kind of large, like feeling love and gratitude for the community and how much we've raised today, and the fact that you all actually love mindful moments so much that you redeem them, and that we've been able to have 3 of them so far on stream today. So those are some examples. If you are comfortable or want to put something that you are grateful for in the chat, I will read it out loud. And if you would rather just sort of say it quietly to yourself, that's good too. That's good too. Say it to yourself either out loud or quietly or in your head. But do take a moment to think about something that you are feeling grateful for right now in this moment. And in this moment right now, as is many moments, I'm feeling incredibly grateful for my girlfriend Sulky, who made me a sandwich with love, who worries about me and makes sure that I have coffee and water, who got up at 9 a.m. to help me get ready for stream today and has stayed up this whole time to like keep track of things for the stream, all these lovely things. And you all know how much I love her. And I'm also so grateful for our Lilky stream that we had yesterday. If you missed it, Sulky and I did a joint stream yesterday where we mostly did Q&A, and I had so much fun. Thank you for redeeming Tell Sulky we love her. We love you, Sulky. I don't know what we'd be without you, but it wouldn't be anything like we are. So thank you for existing and for loving me. Sulky was up at 9 a.m. Eat if you need to. I know, I will. I'm not feeling super hungry. I will eat though. I will eat. Grateful for you loving, kind, warm folks. A little small one, but I'm grateful for the soft glow of fairy lights in my bedroom. That's small. That's not small. I like my fireplace, my little candles, all of those kinds of things make me feel like a lot more present and a lot calmer. I really do love them. I forgot to put them in the Discord. I will put the link to those candles in the Discord for you all. I forgot. Grateful for your wonderful girlfriend. So sweet. Grateful for your kettle and coffee, Melissa. I feel like that's always what you say. Melissa's like, I'm grateful for my coffee. Sulky was awake before you, and you live in the UK. So the AC community I came into at such a life-changing time, and I don't know where I'd be without everyone. Blaine, that's amazing. And I agree. The AC community has been life-changing. And I know I speak for the AC community when I say that we're all grateful for you too. So your fingers are cold, you can't type. Grateful for the fireplace because it's cold outside. Oh my gosh, Artsy. I'm so glad that you have a fireplace to keep warm at. The heat and the fireplace, good ones. The AC community has held me up this year. Hype for streamers, 100%. Thank you all for that mindful moment. I love you all. I love that you redeem it, and I love that you enjoy it. So thank you. Let's go, let's get dreaming. So the first one is a desert island that apparently has a really big castle. And it's like the person whose island it is, they have a couple of islands. You can get their Instagram if you do !dream in the chat. They have a couple of islands, and what they do is they create dream addresses based on like certain colors. So the color for this one is orange, and they made like a desert island. It's very, very cool. It is Osiris. Oh my gosh, B Wick! Donating $20 more? What are you doing? Are you trying to get another vote in? Are you trying to get a second vote in? Are you trying to make it so you can vote twice? I feel like that's what Blaine is up to right now, making it so that he doesn't have to make a decision. Well, you do get a second vote. You do get a second vote. So go ahead. You can take another 30 minutes to think about it now. I love how Blaine is so generous and I sit here trolling him. I'm sorry, Blaine. We love you. Thank you so much. You're so, so sweet. That is so generous. That is so generous. Okay, so this is Osiris. I don't mean to be savage. I mean it in the kindest and most loving way. Oh my gosh, we broke 400. Now I'm over here wishing we had a 400 goal. Do you all want to come up with something that we could celebrate and mark 400 with? I love you. I love you, Blaine. I love you. I'm just kidding. I feel like we should have something for 400. My small brain was just like, I don't know. I didn't even think we'd get to it. I didn't think we'd get to it on my stream. Like I made $500 a joint goal with Sulky for the whole 12 hours. So I had no idea we would reach 400. Oh my goodness. You all are incredible. You all are incredible. I'm like, should the $400 stretch goal be me taking a bite out of this sandwich? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, what? First thing I'm seeing is this doll. I'm about to run. Is this a horror? If this is a horror island, I'm gonna be a little creeped out. Another Lilky stream? Well, that's our 1K combined. So like if Sulky and I somehow make $1,000 today, we will do another Lilky stream, but it'll be a brunch stream. Like we talked yesterday's stream about how much we love brunch. I will legit like make a brunch and we will sit and eat it on stream with you all and answer more questions if we hit $1,000 today. If we don't hit $1,000, that is totally okay, and you will get another Lilky stream at some point. Trust me. But that will be a fun one for 1K if we happen to reach that. Sammy Tiny Saplings, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I'll wear my Doc Martens and wide brim black hat. Oh my gosh, stop. You're literally describing my brunch outfit. I miss brunch. Oh, I miss brunch. Thirst. Thirst is the flag. Okay, I really hate these dolls. I can't see them anything but creepy. Anything but creepy. Blaine, did you just donate another $20? Or am I like, is something up with the alerts? Did you do that so you could vote for all 3 emotes? I'm screaming. He definitely did that. You are making me laugh so hard. Just put a vote for Brewster and one for Lurk. Oh my gosh, Blaine, you are so wildly generous. You are so wildly generous. Oh my gosh. Can we get some like extra hype and some love for Blaine? I don't know if we already got a shout out for Blaine, but we should if we haven't. And if you happen to have Blaine's emotes, throw some of those in there too. You all know I have them. Proud 4 or 5 month subscriber. So anyway, what I was saying is that I hate these dolls, and it's all Melissa's fault because Melissa likes to make horror islands and she always puts these dolls in them. And so now I'm looking at this and wondering if this is a horror island. I literally like, I'm scared already. Welcome to Osiris. This is pretty. Okay, we're gonna try to pretend that this is It's all okay. It's just a nice doll. It's just a nice doll. It's not scary. It's not scary. So you see the orange theme already, right? I think he has a green and a blue island too. King, oh my gosh, did you just, I think I saw your thing about a ukulele and guitar solo. I'd do it. I'd do it. I don't know about you, Blaine, but I would do it. I don't sing though. Like, that's the thing. Like, you sing. I can't sing for the life of me. Although you all did just clip me singing before, which is so rude. It's so rude. Okay, here we go. Here's the entrance. So I think this is supposed to be a desert, which I'm getting that feeling already. Let's see the map. And somewhere on the island is a giant castle, and I think I see it up in that top left. I think I see it in the top left. Oh my gosh, even the villagers are orange. Stop. Look, Pudge is here. Pudge is here. Stop, this is so funny. I see Karen. Karen is here. Biscuit, who you all know I love. This one is a horror story. Rory is a horror story. Yet another indicator that this might be a horror island. You're pleased. King, I feel like you would like this Instagram account, actually. Or at least the islands. I'll post the other ones in the Discord for you. I don't think you have Instagram. But like, it's very satisfying that they're all like a color. I don't know. There's something in it that just makes me feel like at peace. Wow. I don't know if whoever it was asking about food items, I know that was a long time ago, so chances are you're not here anymore, but here's like a perfect example of the food items that are in. I was trying to zoom in for you. The food items that are now in the game. That ramen looks so good. I should make ramen. Sulky, we should do a grocery order so I can make ramen maybe tomorrow night. Let's do that. I'm really feeling the desert vibe. This is really good. This is... What? Stop. This is like a legit desert. Sulky, what do I have to pay? What is that emote? What tier is that? I'm over here ready to pay my own girlfriend like $20 a month to get that emote. This is blowing my mind right now. Like, the sand really looks like a desert. Oh, I could pay $9.99 a month for that emote. Stop. This is amazing. Oh my god, I would just run through this. Look at the cricket. The level of like, just to have the idea of turning your whole island into a desert. The big brain. Let's say hi to Karen. This is a flex. The ramen emote. Alex, I don't think I welcomed you in. If I did, I'll welcome you again. Welcome on into the Fox Den. And Agent Woomy Gamer, welcome on in. Thank you both for wandering into the Fox Den on this cozy Sunday. I need this fossil, right? Don't we need this fossil like outside of Hazel's house? We need that. This is so... Oh my god, that's the castle. Stop. Stop. This is so cool. You know what this makes me want to do? This makes me want to make... What is... Oh, my brain is... My brain is breaking. My brain can't think of the name of the desert city in Breath of the Wild right now, but it makes me want to do that city. I'm like, oh, should we do another island? This is very cool. My brain. Listen, talking is hard. This is incredible. These are the moments where I'm like, are we playing the same game? Wow. I wonder what the inside looks like. Oh, he's like a king. Burn, burn, burn. Oh my gosh, deep. Gerudo, yes. Oh my god, we should do a Gerudo island. Right? Should do that. feel like it'd be easy to make because basically you just need to flatten the island and make it a desert and then put a couple things around. Like it's, oh my gosh. Do you know anyone else that has an island with all villagers being the same species? My second island has all cats and it's called Gatini. So Holly Crossing has an all frog island. Leanne, Leanne, I don't know how to say your name, which is so embarrassing. Lacosan. Every time you say it, I think that I'm going to remember how to say it and then I forget. But Leanne's island has a cat island. I think those are the only two I know about. But I know a lot of people do that. What? This is so pretty. Oh my God, I see another doll though. This is another doll. What's with the dolls? The dolls aren't even orange. Why are they here? Oh my God, that's right. Selkie has an all dog island. That's right. She has the wolves in there as like German shepherds. I don't know how I forgot that. Canid Cove. This is so pretty. Like wildly pretty. It really reminds me of Gerudo. There's something like, even the orange I feel like is very Gerudo. Holly, you don't need to worry about dipping out. I don't expect you to sit here for 6 hours. I definitely don't expect anyone to sit here for 6 hours. Oh my God, the pyramid, of course. Of course. You know what I like about this island too? It's like spread out enough that I feel like I'm not gonna get lost. What's happening here? A little creepy. There's a little bit of an edge of creepiness to this island. Am I alone? Ooh, there's like the campsite up there. Gabby, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering into the fox den. It's so nice to have you here. Wow, look at this. This is gorgeous. The butt crack. We got a butt crack, everyone. Fox is about to get rowdy. Oh my goodness. Hang on, what? Puzzles? What puzzle? You can do a puzzle on the island? What did I miss? Oh gosh, did I miss something? Oh, in Breath of the Wild. Oh, is this actually supposed to be Gerudo? Oh my God, Artsy, you sent me the fossil? You're amazing. What would I do without you all? I swear. I definitely wouldn't be decorating. This is pretty. Ew, they have like that poop fossil out. This is super cool. How do I get up there? Looks very cool up there. It looks like a market. Let's see if we can get up there. I just can't believe how like giant this desert feels. Like it feels huge. Okay, so we explored the whole left side. So let's see the like actually towny parts. I like how cluttered it is, but it doesn't seem over. Oh my God. It is a horror island. It is a horror island. I knew it. I called that. Just from seeing the doll. All I needed to see was the doll. And I knew it. We are gonna die here. Tokyo, yeah, you can get the DAs and the Instagrams and all that fun stuff. It's the first one on the list that we're at right now. Hello? Why? Why do we have to watch out is the question. Wow, this is very well done. Everything but the dolls. I love everything but the dolls. Say no to dolls. This is so pretty though. Osiris is an Egyptian lord of the underworld and judge of the dead. Big horror vibes. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Okay, everyone, we gotta tread lightly here. Peony frog. Oh my gosh. Listen, peonies are my favorite flowers. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the fox den. Peonies are my favorite flowers, and a lot of the folks in the chat really like frogs. So I think you're in the good place. Even though we are accidentally on a horror island. But it's not super scary. Like I haven't, like, there's dolls, but like, other than that and the statues and the fact that I'm stuck, how do I, oh, here. It hasn't been overly creepy. The dolls, though, the dolls are a problem. Like, they just come up, like they're just randomly there. I don't like it. I don't like a doll. Wow, this is very well done though. Like, from like an aesthetic standpoint, this is just beauty. They really got the whole theme so well done. Just like reminder that this is an 18+ stream. Sorry, I couldn't help it. You all just like make jokes and you're the only one that laughs. Ooh, this is a nice pool. And then there's a doll. It's art, it's fine. Sulky laughs. Sulky does laugh at my jokes. Pretty much every joke I've ever made, Sulky will laugh at. Ooh, hello, that's cool. How do we get over there? What bug is that? I've never seen that bug. Is that a cicada? Ew. Cicada model? Yuck. I never even thought of asking, like, getting that model. That is an ugly model. That is an ugly bug model. I've never even seen that model at a treasure island before. Yuck. Yuck. Guess we can't get down there from here. We'll have to, like, I wonder if you can even get down there. I don't see a way to get there. So I guess you just look at it from above. This pool is very luxurious. The doll is too much. Oh, and that's where we were. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice view. See that? I don't actually know how to get over there, but we should try. Like, we were over there, actually. That's just a really nice view of where we were. Eloise, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. This is a very pretty island. I think we might have seen it all, though. I think probably it doesn't seem as big because of the big desert. But that is a very well done island. Very, very well done. I thoroughly enjoyed this island. Now I want to visit the rest of his islands. We'll have to save that for, maybe on Thursday we'll do some more dream tours. Because I don't know if we'll get through all the ones I have for today. Because I do want to like do some more building and stuff later. Did I see everything down here? Oh, I didn't see this area. Hold on. We're not quite done. The dolls. But we should add the rest of his islands to the list because clearly this is talent. Oh, you just had some hula hoops? I really liked those. Here's Nook's Cranny. This is the first island I've ever been in where like Nook's Cranny actually fits in very well. like it fits into this island perfectly. Normally it's kind of an eyesore. He has an island where like I think it's green and he's like his skin is green. I definitely want to go to that one. More cicadas. Oh, this is where we were. Okay, cool. So now we've definitely seen everything. Great. That was a very well done experience. Very, very awesome. How do you get a tent just chilling there in a spot that looks like a campsite? I think it is a campsite. I think that was the campsite. Unless I didn't see one that you saw. But you can also get like a tent by having a second villager. I mean, like a second like account on the same island. And your second character will just stay in the tent. If that makes sense. If you don't build the house for them. I feel like that was a very bad explanation, but hopefully you understand what I was saying. I'm gonna put you on Be Right Back for 2 minutes so I can run to the bathroom, and then we will do our second island, which is Hyuga Island. Okay, it is. I could not think of a better island for us to visit than Hyuga Island. So stretch your legs for a moment. I'm just gonna be 2 minutes. Take your meds if you haven't. Take your vitamins. Get cozy, and we are gonna go to Hyuga Island. So be right back. Only 2 minutes. Sulky just came in and yelled at me until I ate a couple bites of sandwich. So, hello everybody, I'm back. And I now have some egg sandwich in my belly. I hope you had a good little break. I'm seeing that while I was gone, we banned somebody and Sulky threw a computer at our cat. So this is how you all behave when I go on break. This is when we get a little wild. Let's go to Hyuga. We need some Hyuga, right? We need some like chill, cozy vibes. Chill, cozy vibes. Thank you so much for that follow. 10? Is that what you like to be called? Let me know. I want to dream. Crazy chat. Let's see. How shall I prepare? Revisit. Justice for Pickle. Poor Pickle. Yeah. There, Sulky's got it. Hyuga, here it is. Should be the second one in the list if you do exclamation dream. I believe that the creators said that this is a work in progress island. So it could be that there are some unfinished areas, but I thought, especially after yesterday or maybe, I don't know, whatever day it was that we had a conversation about Hyuga, I think it was yesterday. I thought that like we should definitely visit it. So how am I feeling after 4 hours, 30 minutes? Honestly, I feel like it's been no time at all. I got very into building. So I think I might be a pro streamer now. What do you think? I think that I might be one of those streamers that can sit and stream for a little bit longer than I do, which tells me maybe I need to get up earlier so I can stream a little longer before Sulky comes on. Maybe. We'll see. Open your eyes. Oh my gosh, I see cat. It's a sign. I love cat. I love cat. I actually adore cat. So I've been this is a good time for me to ask you this. I have had like this kind of wild idea. And I want to know what you think of it. Okay. So like you all know I work full time. Okay. I would love to get to a point where I could stream longer or just more in general. Like I'm not trying to rush to that level. I'm okay with 3 days a week for right now, but like long term. Okay. So I'm not saying that we would start this right away. Gabby, new to the channel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Gabby. Welcome in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. So long term, right? Okay, so like I'm not saying that we would start this up like next week, but I've been trying to think about how I would incorporate more streaming around my full-time job. And I really do like our evening stream on Thursday, but like you all know, or if you're new here, you don't know, I'm a morning person. So there's a little bit part of me that kind of likes the idea of like waking up early and streaming before work. Like maybe 1 day a week at the start. So like one work week day. So like maybe Tuesdays I would wake up early and stream for a few hours before work. And then like Thursdays we would do our like evening 5 p.m. stream, and then we'd of course keep our weekend schedule. Yes, so that's another thing. I'm very aware that I would probably need an additional mod for that, because I know Sulky's not going to do it. I'm not sure if Eloise and Lily could do that. I don't know. We haven't talked about it. I literally just thought of this just now. So like, I mean, it's been in my head, but I haven't talked to the mods about it. So I'm thinking that if I did do that, I'd probably need to take on a mod that would be at that time. And again, this is a long-term thing. So like, Liz, don't burn yourself out. 100%. I would do it when I'm ready to do it. Not yet, but I definitely, it's a thought I've had about trying, like seeing how I would feel. But I have to say, like, as of right now, streaming doesn't burn me out. In fact, I find it really restorative, which is part of the reason that I kind of want to do it. Like, I think the idea of like having this kind of cozy time before work would actually make me maybe more like happy on the day. Like, you know, I don't know. I think that it would be kind of fun to try. It would be a nice experiment. You'd be able to make it, Lily? Oh my gosh, no way. I mean, it's cool to see that a bunch of you are interested. I'm pretty sure we'd end up with like probably some community members that could only make it at that one day, because like it's a certain kind of person that wants to wake up early, or like it's gonna be folks at a different time zone that end up coming to that one. But like, it's a thought I've been having, and it's cool to see that some of you would like that. It would definitely be a cozy stream. I mean, what else is new, really? Like, what else is new? But I happen to like, so I have streamers that I watch like from the moment I wake up. And like, I like that. Like, I get ready for work while listening to them, and I just thought that it might be kind of fun to try. And I'm like definitely very aware that Sulky would not be there, and I definitely wouldn't feel pressured. Like, I wouldn't want my current mods to feel pressured to do that either. I know it's like, it might interfere with things that they have going on, like work and stuff at school. This is a very cute window. I want to favorite this creator. Not that we're going to use it right now, but what time would we be talking? ePage. Oh my gosh, it would be so early for you, ePage. My regular streams are too early for you. But I'm thinking like 6 a.m. stream for 3 hours before work, that kind of thing. Like, come on at 6 a.m. one day a week. But again, I'm not saying that I'm going to start this like imminently, but it's something I've been thinking about. I'd be able to make it as I'm in the UK. So yeah, so I thought about that too. Like, a lot of you are from the UK. So I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about. That'd be 3 a.m. for you. Oh my God, ePage, I feel like you'd be up still. I could get you in the evening. That's so funny. You all know, I hope you all know, like, there's never any pressure to be at every single stream I do. You know that. I mean, you all are so cute for doing that, and I love you for it. But like, I never expect that. Like, you can be a beloved and engaged community member and only make it to one stream a week, if that. So like, please. If you need any help, you know, I always jump in case you should find someone. Oh, thank you, Holly. You're so sweet. I would never put that on you though. It's a lot to mod as a creator, especially a creator that's super busy. This is cute. This is a cute cafe. Oh my gosh, they made the bookshelves look like big bookshelves by putting them on top of each other. That is so cool. That is so cool. Now I want to make an outside reading area. Should take a picture of that. Now, if books are not Hygge, I don't know what else. Let's point out things that are Hygge on this Hygge island, okay? Obviously, so like, baked goods and steamy coffee are super Hygge. Books are Hygge. Hardcover, like old books, super Hygge. Even this typewriter, I would argue, is Hygge because it's like old and not like huge technology. Like, this stack of old books is super Hygge. The snow falling down, super Hygge. This is a very beautiful island. I had a feeling it would be. Fern and Flora. Oh my God, stop. That is so cute. So cute. I'm so glad that so many of you are hyped for an early stream. That makes me happy. Because, like, I know myself, and in terms of burnout, I know that what would burn me out, the 5 a.m. sky too. What would actually burn me out in terms of finding ways to stream more alongside my work schedule is more evening streams. Like, evenings burn me out. Like, I really enjoy our Thursday streams together, but they do burn me out. Not like, maybe burn me out. They take a lot out of me, I guess is what you should say. When will I get on again when I'm done? Do you mean when is the next day I stream? After today, I won't stream until Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But Sulky, my girlfriend and incredible content creator, will be doing 6 hours of charity stream after me, starting at what time? 3:30? Something like that. So if you want more cozy fun and Animal Crossing, you could just join Sulky after me. I wish we could raid her, but we can't because we have the same setup, so I can never raid her. This like cheese board is super Huga. The tents and cozy blankets are super Huga. The lighting is big for Huga. Like cozy, soft, natural lighting from fire and candles. Big Huga. Big Huga. Okay. I like this pattern. Is that flowers or snow? Oh, it's like little flowers. That's cute. Okay, we already went that way. Let's take a look at the map because I neglected to do that. How's it going? Hey, Maple Horizons. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're having a great stream. Great stream. We've raised over $400 for direct relief, which is incredible. Incredible. And we did some amazing building on Alderwood. We got so much done. And now we're doing some dream tours. So these are Huga villagers. My God. Chevra, Sherb, Lolly, Coco, Fauna, Maple, Eric, Bo, Dobie, and Kat. So many good ones. These are like all my favorite villagers. Literally every single one of these is a dreamy of mine. I love them. And the island itself does look cool. They said it was a work in progress, but it looks like it's done. I mean, oh, I like that ooh, did you see that? The museum is on an island. That's very cool. So I'm seeing that where we just were, we should have continued going and that we would see shops. So I guess up here probably. Yeah, okay, so we've got a post office. My girlfriend who loves me, Sulky, was that you? Was that you, my girlfriend who loves me, Sulky? Sulky? Should we give you a cozy emote? A cozy emote for Sulky? You're cute. You're cute. I love you. I love you. You never know on the internet. You never know on the internet. This is a very cute little jumper. I wonder if they made that. Oh, look at Sherb. Oh, I miss Sherb. So I had Sherb before I reset, but I didn't take him because I didn't like get him again because he's so blue and not earth toned. But I miss him. He's such a baby. This post office is super cute. Super cute. I like this. Oh, that's a nice path. That is a really cool path. I know it was you. I know it was you. Wacko. Trying to make me scared that there's a creep out there. Oh, this is cute. Little like bathroom or kitchen break room. This is sweet. Okay, cool. So we saw that, and now if we go down here, it looks like there's a nice path that we can follow. I like that it's kind of like the holidays on this island still. This is cute. Cute, cute, cute. Do we have did they give us tools? I love how I didn't even open the presents. Oh, we should change into their outfit. Okay, let's do that. I'm sure it's a very Huga outfit. So we've got rubber toe high tops, wide chino pants, socks, a detective hat, and a tree sweater. Okay, stop. That is so cute. That is such a cute little outfit. I love it. Oh, and we got the beach here. The sky is so beautiful. Oops, I broke their flower. Bye, Gabby. Thank you again for hanging out. Oh, here's Dobie's house. He's got some tools. So cute. Oh my gosh, Eloise. He's got socks outside. Eloise loves to decorate with socks. I love how she did the path. It's so cute. It's so cute with the little speckles. Wow, this is very pretty. I'm really loving it. Oh, here's the campsite. Look at all the weeds. So good. So, so good. This is the entrance, right? Yeah. Lots of nice terraforming for the water, too. Oh, this is cute. I feel like this part is in progress. That's very well done. Wow, look at that. Eloise is eaten. That's okay. You know, if I see a sock, I'm gonna scream Eloise. This is very well done, though. This is such a pretty idea. I know they gave us this, so why don't we use it and go up here? I can't believe we're already this close to $5,000. Does that say 4,767? Because if so, that is wild. Okay, so this is all like in progress areas. Cool. Wow, I can't wait to see this island when it's done. We should check up on it from time to time. I feel like this is our kind of island. Let's see if we can find that museum. This is such a cute outfit too. Oh my god. Love it. Oh, well, let's go this way. Photo. Cute. Look, there's a train. Okay, I see some forced perspective over here. Let's go check that out. Oh, this is so cozy. Super cozy. Oh my gosh, Cat. Hello. We love you. I love Cat. I wanted to get Cat on my islands, but I ultimately decided that Hazel was a little bit more witchy. So one day we'll have Cat. This is the forced perspective. Cool. That's cool. Iona! Iona! Thank you for that raid, my friend. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in my favorite kind of raider, an Iona raider. An Iona raider. What were you all up to? Iona, love you, love you, love you. Look, Iona, we've raised over $400. We've raised over $400 for direct relief. We are killing it. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Lilith Fox. We are doing some cozy dream tours while we raise money for direct relief, which you all know about because you know that Iona is working on the charity with us for KK Charity. And welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for that incredible raid. So much love. Can we get all of the shout outs for Iona, please? An incredible, incredible streamer. Everybody go follow Iona if you're not already. We've rated her before. You know how much I love her. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So good to have you here. Get cozy. We are on Huga Islands. We are having a really good time on Huga Islands, checking out all things cozy. It is a island in progress, so if you see some empty areas, that's why. But it is peak cozy. Oh, look at Chevra's house. Oh, that's what she deserves. It's what she deserves. So, so good. It is a very pretty island. I'm loving it so far. This is actually the perfect song for it, too. Coco. Oh, Coco has a little farm. And a gnome. See, when I see socks, I think of Eloise. When I see gnomes, I think of Pan. Sulky's mod Pan. So funny. This is so pretty. Oh, here's their house. I bet you it's nice inside. And if it isn't now, I bet you it will be. This song is very fitting, right? Now I have to say, the only thing that I'm like noticing in terms of like, okay, I've been streaming longer than usual, is that my ears are hurting a little bit from the headphones. And I think it's because my ears are a little too big for these headphones. Sulky must have smaller ears than me. I don't know. This is super cozy though. This thing is so Hugo. This whole, like, I want this stove in my house. Super cozy. Love it. Oh, this snow falling down quietly from the window. Hugo. Hugo. Use my own headphones. I know. It's just that those are right there and they're so easy to just grab, you know? And mine are like annoying that I have to always remember to charge them. How dare I? Oh, this is cute. Super cute. E-page. Too much, too much. Yeah, this is a beautiful house. I'm very into this house. Very, very into this house. Ooh, this reminds me of our kitchen. Oh my gosh, it reminds me of our witchy kitchen. A lot of the same stuff in it. Cute. I love the apron. Precious. Harry Berry, I need that. I have a sweatshirt from the Frozen Broadway musical that says Hugo on the back. Stop. If that is not like my ideal sweater, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Discomfort for laziness. It's true. It's true. This looks like an in progress room. It's very pretty though. The only thing I don't like about this song is that sound. There's like the sound of somebody like sneezing or gagging. Did you hear that? I don't like that. It's very disturbing. XX Albert, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I love that they used their basement to make a giant cozy bathroom. What a vibe. What a vibe. Hey, Dan the Red Devil. I'm good. I'm good. We're having a really nice time today. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Honestly, I would spend all day in there too. Oh, this is my favorite room. This is my favorite room. What? That is a cozy room. That is a cozy room. I love the tan. I love the cream. I love the little fire on the side. I love the typewriter, the ukulele. Europa, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. This is a good room. This is a really good room. Beautiful room. Oh my God, Europa, you know Iona? That means we're best friends. Welcome on in. Why am I stuck? Hello? How do I get... Hello? Do you see? Am I... Why? Why can't I get down? Do you see? I don't... I'm walking. Oh, my camera. Oh my God, stop. I'm crying. That is... I didn't even... Whoops. Whoops. Hi, Asgardian Hunter. Good to see you. Listen, I was so stunned by how beautiful the room was. I thought there was like some weird hack. I thought there was some weird hack that was keeping me. Oh, I can't. Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen, everybody. What was that I was saying about being a pro streamer? Will I ever achieve it? Let's be real. Oh, Fauna. Fauna's the epitome of Hugo. She really is. How do we get to the museum, though? I haven't seen it. I know it's on an island in the middle of cute backyard. I'm gonna have to look at the map. Thank you all for laughing at me. Oh, here it is. Cool. Okay. Looks in progress. Oh, they did what I did on Elmwood, which is hide the museum behind cliffs. My favorite thing to do. That's gonna look really pretty. That's a good idea. Wow, that was a beautiful island, everybody. That was a beautiful, beautiful island. I love it. I love it, I love it. I definitely want to come back and see. That calls for a spritz. You're already a pro streamer. Okay, I'll take the spritz. I'll take the spritz. We're gonna need a spritz emote for sure. I'm gonna have to tell Kelly. Spritz emote is required. I feel like we should make the spritz emote have something to do with pickle because I'm constantly spraying pickle with water. Like, all the time. Like, every morning, at least every morning, pickle gets spritzed with water. Oh my god, Kelly, you're here. Yes, we're gonna need a pickle spritz emote. We'll have to talk and see how we can make that happen. We don't need it anytime soon, though, because we won't be able to use it until partner, and that'll be a while. That'll be a while. But at some point, we will have a spritz emote. I hope you're having a good day, Kelly. I love you. Can we get the Kelly command? My favorite command. So should we do another dream tour before we go back to building? I think we should do another dream tour. Let's do our third one. I got a lot of inspo for that from that last one in particular. You were cooking dinner? What are you making? Where do I look for islands to visit? So a couple of different ways. I like to do streams where I visit community islands, and I will get them from the Discord. So if you're a community member and you haven't put your DA in the Discord, please do that because I want to do more of those. And I know that a lot of the islands that have been posted already, we've already visited on stream. I try to do different stuff than Sulky because I know a lot of people that watch Sulky also watch me, and I don't want it to be too repetitive. So if you have a dream address and you're 18 or older, join the Discord, put it in the dream channel, and put a picture so that I know what I'm walking into. And I will most likely tour it on stream. It doesn't need to be complete. It doesn't need to be 5 stars. It just needs to have your heart in it, and it needs to be appropriate. And then the other place I find dream tours is honestly like folks I'm connected with. Because I've been part of the Animal Crossing Twitter community and Instagram community for quite a few months now. And I've made a lot of friends that way. And I've like followed a lot of incredible creators. So I like showing off their stuff on stream too. And that's where I found everything for today is they're like creators that I follow on different platforms. But you'll notice I always, anytime I do a dream tour, I give you all the DA so you can tour along with me, but I try always to also have their socials so that you can support the creator directly by following them on Twitter or Instagram. Enjoy your lurk, Kate. Enjoy your lurk. I love you. I love you very much. So Inshima this person is also working on a desert island. It's not ready yet, but I can't wait for that one. But this one, Inshima, is a Japanese garden, and I'm very excited to check it out. But how I started following them is because I saw pictures of their desert island, and I was so impressed. So I don't really know. I'm not familiar with this island at all. So I'm excited to see it. Uni starts up again tomorrow. My last exam was on Friday. Oh my gosh, you did like winter classes? Oh. Asgardian, sending you lots of love and hugs. That's rough. Oh my gosh, Europa, I missed your donation. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Let's get you an emote. Do you have a preference for which one? Let me know. Let me know. We'll chalk that up to streamer brain. The streamer brain. And the fact that this is the longest I've ever streamed. So that's another reason. Pick one, any of these. So we've got Blush, we've got Lurk, we've got Cozy, and we've got Hype. Another Hype one? Of course, of course. Let's get one. Woo, look at us go. Look at all these, look at all these. Honestly, we should put a couple up more for all of the stuff that, that Blaine did. He did 3, so let's get 2 more Cozies up there for him. Those are all Blaine. I love it. Oops, I didn't mean to go to be right back. Thank you so much, Europa, again. And I'm so sorry that I missed that. I'm so sorry that I missed that. $57 until the island free-for-all unlocks. And that was supposed to be a joint goal. That was supposed to be like if Sulky and I together in 12 hours can raise $500. Y'all are wild. What is this incredible support? Rittersby, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I am so humbled by the fact that we have raised this much money. Almost $500 already. That's wild. I can't believe it. You all are so cool. Loki Island Freefall is basically that Sulky and I have both decked out our islands with prezzies, like tons of them. And once we hit $500 as a group, so like, you know, either in this stream or in Sulky's stream, which is following mine for 6 hours, we will both open up our islands and people can come and check out the islands, but also take prezzies. Yeah, we're gonna need to come up with some stuff, but I think that Sulky has some stuff up her sleeve. So, yeah, it's, you know, it's hard to know. Like, yeah, it's hard to know how much to make goals. Like I also, you know, I didn't want to put goals too high because I don't want people to feel bad. Like I don't want people to feel pressured to donate if they can't. I know times are hard. I know they are. So it's hard, but I know. Yeah, Sulky has good sleeves. So we are at a Japanese garden island. Let's take a look at the map first, actually. I haven't even seen pictures of this island, so I don't know what we're getting into. And I'm sure, oh my God, Marcel is here. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be heaven on earth. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Exactly, Lily. It's so hard to know. It's so hard to know. And I would hate for folks to feel bad or feel pressured. Bunch of cuties, but also some weirdos like Serrano. What? Oh my God, Europa. Excuse me? Excuse me, Europa? Donating $57 to get us to our $500 goal? Europa. First of all, let's get you another hype emote up on the screen. Has to be done. Has to be done. And Europa, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How much is that total? How much did you donate before? I'm lost. But that means you get to ask me anything. You have a question for me? And it also means that we are gonna be opening up our island. So I think what we're gonna do is towards the end of my stream, Sulky's gonna open up hers for the early crowd. So like those of you who can't stay for Sulky's stream, or you live in a time zone where it would be hard for you to stay up until after Sulky's stream, she's gonna open up her island toward the end of my stream. And then after Sulky's stream or towards the end of Sulky's stream, I will open up mine. And you can come to both. You can come to both. If you're up for both, you can come to both. But if you aren't up later, you can come to Sulky's. I think that was the plan. Sulky, correct me if I'm wrong. But I can't believe we hit $500 an hour stream alone. That's wild to me. That is wild to me. Our first ever charity stream, and we've already hit $500. That's incredible. You all are so incredible. I love you so much. So much. Europa, what was your inspiration to start streaming? A lot of different things, but the biggest thing was Sulky. Sulky started streaming and was just so incredible at it, and I fell in love with the idea of community building. And then I started a YouTube channel, and I started feeling really tied and connected to the folks who were watching my videos and commenting on my videos, and I wanted to push myself to offer a live platform so that I could connect with people in real time. So the true inspiration is Sulky, but another part of it is connecting with all of you. I just wanted time to connect with all of you. And I do that, and we do that, and it's amazing. Belladonna gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to Europa. Welcome to the Foxton, Europa. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your emotes. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Belladonna, I love you so much. I love you so much. Thank you for doing that for Europa. That is amazing. That is amazing. Also, hi, Psycho Sanity. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. So much hype. So much hype. I don't know how long the stream has been going, but sorry, I'm late. No worries for being late. There's no such thing. No such thing ever as being late. All right, so let's explore. Let's explore. I like that it's fall. Okay. This is beautiful. This is a really nice beach. Ooh, is this Blanche's house? Is that her name, Blanche? Yeah, that's a nice house. Yeah, nothing better than golden hour for real. For realsies. This is very beautiful. We've got a nice little farm here. It's like a restaurant. Oh my gosh, cute. Beautiful. I like the pops of color, the purples and the blues. Perfect Genji house. Is that not the perfect spot for Genji? You have Blanche's amiibo. I think she's super cute. I think she's super cute. Enjoy your lurk, Europa. Enjoy your lurk. And have fun studying. This is so pretty. I like this a lot. I can't wait to build Genji's yard with you. I really can't. It's gonna be real fun. I'm over here like wanting to catch this probably salmon or king salmon. We got a fish market. Oh, this is a good fish market. We should be looking at this for inspo. I feel like my fish market needs a lot of work. Really good. This person does beaches very well. I'm very impressed with the beaches. Playing along as you finish the last preparations for your cataloging event tonight, Rainy. That sounds awesome. Love a good cataloging event. Cute. Cute, cute. This is a very pretty path. I know who made this path. I actually considered using it for Alderwood, but then I found the other one and I thought it was a little bit more witchy. Ooh. Stop. That is so nice. How pretty is that? That's a beautiful, beautiful shot. I think the bamboo looks so nice in autumn when it gets a little brown. I love the creativity of this game. The dream tours are such a beautiful part of it too. I love being able to check out everybody's islands. It's so special. Wow, this is a really nice view, like a sunken waterfall. Look at that. That's so pretty. Look at how pretty that view is with the pagoda in the background. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the little mushrooms. This. Oh, another restaurant. Look at this view. This is an island of views. This is a really stunning island. There was a lot of love and thought put into this island. It's so obvious. Yeah, I was sad when Dream Tours weren't in it from the start. I was afraid they weren't going to bring it back. And so when they came, I was overjoyed. Overjoyed. I like their rock garden over there. This is so, so beautiful. So, so beautiful. So many views, so many stunning views. I guess we just hop like we did. Cute, cute, cute. Do you think the new update will be this week? I think it has to be, right? They said, oh, they did give us one of these. They said late January, so it's kind of the last week. It's kind of the last possible week that they could come. Now, the bigger question is, are they going to hint at Brewster? Because I need them to do that. I need them to tell me that Brewster will be here for Valentine's Day to serve me hot chocolate. What do you think are the chances? Like, I feel like we should get a poll. I'm so annoying. I've been like, poll this, please. But can we get a poll for whether or not Brewster is going to be hinted in the update? I want to know what you think. I want to know. This is a pretty rock garden. This is a nice way of doing a rock garden if you don't feel like making like an annoying rock garden. Like you could just put out like these different rocks like that. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Honest guess. Be honest. Don't tell me what I want to hear. Oh God. This is pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, that's cute. Look at that green pathing. That's really nice pathing. I don't know if Holly's still here, but I feel like whatever pathing this is would be really nice on her island. Oh, that's right, the Mario stuff. But I thought that was coming March. Brewster has a coffee shop, and you can buy coffee from him. And in other games, he's also been like a gyroid fan. With the gyroids are like, God, how does one describe a gyroid? Like, you know that thing, you know when you're like making an incline or a bridge and you have to pay that little like thing? That's a gyroid. And like in other games, you used to be able to dig them up from the dirt after it rained. And Brewster really liked them. Oh my gosh, this person knows the love of weeds. Now, if you weren't already obsessed with weeds, would this not convert you? Like, how beautiful is that? That is just beautiful. Oh, right, Holly? I mean, it is really pretty. It is a pretty, I wonder if they made it. We'll check. Brewster could be hinted at. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Brewster, but I wanna know if he'll be hinted. So like, you know how at the end of an update trailer, they'll be like, and coming soon. I want it to be Brewster. I want it to be Brewster. No. Don't tell me that we're never gonna get him. I will not accept this. We will get Brewster in this game if I have to code him in myself. If I have to like learn how to code to put Brewster in this game, I will. Hello. Okay, now I kind of want this path for myself. Like, what is this path? This is a beautiful path. I kind of need this path. I really hope that they made it. This is a pretty spot. Pro programmer. I mean, I have literally no coding programming experience, so it would take me a minute to figure out how to do it. But I would do that for you all. I would do it. It is so lush. I kind of need it. I really hope they made it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, and I don't know where I'm gonna have the room for it, but I kind of need it. Oh, Gladys belongs in this island. She's beautiful for this island. Oh, look, it's Jess. Hello, Jess. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. How's your Sunday going? This is pretty too. This is a well done island. I saw your DM, Silky, and I think it's a great idea. I feel like, so I will just like put your code and your link and have everybody go there and instead of a raid. I think that's a good idea. I like that idea. I like that idea. This is beautiful. Okay. So, but isn't that, if you go on at 3, that means I'm only doing 5.5 hours. So I don't think that's right. I'm supposed to do 6 hours, Sulky. I promised. Wow, look at the crickets. How, so look, what have we not seen? Campsite. We've definitely not seen the campsite. How do I get to the campsite? I'm determined. I am determined. Come on, how can I be a pro streamer if I don't do 6 hours? Oh, here we go. I've seen this. Ooh, I love it when people use these as railings. That's a beautiful view. That is a beautiful view. No, I like crickets. I like the crickets. I didn't even know you could stack them like that. Wow. Look at the pole. Look at the pole. We are divided. Oh my gosh. Friends, this is the first time we've ever not been of the same mind. We are very, very divided on whether or not Brewster will be in the update. I now feel even more confused than I did before. Sister Cappy, thank you for that follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. It is so, so nice to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. You voted to manifest Brewster. Listen, the polls did not show up today. You guys are so funny. So what, I mean, I guess I'll be the tiebreaker. Here, you ready for my answer? Yes, he will be. Yes, he will be. And if he isn't, I'm going to program him in myself. Hack that switch, get a pigeon with some coffee. This is beautiful. I'm glad we didn't miss it. Oh my gosh, look at this. So well done. Oh, you weren't being funny. You can't see the polls. It might be that are you on mobile? Hey, Leanne. We are crushing it. We are crushing it. We raised over $500 already, which is wild. I think we will get the next 3 months of events. They will add Brewster after they finish a year of events. Oh no, rainy days. Come on, don't say that. I need him now. But like, after a whole year, I don't know. I need him. I miss him. I love that this person loves crickets as much as I do. This is a very stunning island. I knew this would be a beautiful island, but I don't think I realized it was going to be this beautiful. There's a lot of attention to detail in this island. This is actually one of my favorite things to do on a beach is put a flower there and then pick it so that it looks like the buds like this. I like doing this all over, but on the beach it's nice because they actually stay like that. There's a lot of areas on Elmwood that I consistently pluck the flowers to keep it looking more like a weed. But on the beach, it's, you know, a lot easier. Ooh, I feel like this is a pretty view too. Yep, knew it. Look at that. Gonna be lurking from now, listening to the book, to a book and doing dishes. Well, thank you so much, Meet September, for hanging out. Enjoy your book. Enjoy your dishes. It was great to see you and have you here. Protest if Lilith doesn't get Brewster by her birthday. We have 2 weeks, my friends. 2 more weeks until, oh, let's check this. Until we need to have Brewster. My birthday is February 4th. So, and I took the day off. So, we're going to stream that day a little bit longer and earlier than we normally do on Thursdays. And then I'm also thinking about doing a subathon on that Sunday. But I've got to be honest, there's a little bit of an imposter syndrome in me that's saying like it's too soon to do a subathon, and it's also like weird to do a subathon. So I don't know. We'll see if I actually do it. I like the idea of marking my birthday with a subathon because it sounds like a fun thing to do. But I don't like the idea of like making people feel like they need to sub to me because it's my birthday. Like, I don't know. I got a little bit of imposter syndrome about it. So, I'm crushed that this person didn't make the green path. We're gonna need to chat. Get on it. Find me that green path. If any of you know where that green path is from, put it in the Discord. Happy birthday, 21 again. Yep, you know it. 21 forever. Actually, I do not miss 21. Oh, I was so sad at 21. I really was. Spritz. I'm not down talking myself with that one. It's just, I don't know. It's a little fun. I mean, if you're a creator, I'm sure you know. Like it just feels a little like funny to me. But there's also another part of me that really wants to do it because I think it would be really fun. So if we do it, I'll probably end up starting with like, please don't feel like you need a sub. So we'll see. I have some time to think of it. Yeah, I have no interest in being 21 anymore. That was a hard year. My early 20s were hard in general, actually, so I don't miss them. You're 21 and you're sad. I'm sorry, Psychosanity. Listen, it gets better. The late 20s are where it's at. Late 20s are when it's out. And then also beyond that, I'm sure. So like, you're good. You just give yourself time. Actually, I don't think I know anyone that was happy in their early 20s. I really don't. Like, I think that a lot of people were miserable in their early 20s. So if you are miserable and in your early 20s, it gets better. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Oh my God. Second time on stream I've sang, even though I promised that I would never do it. Sulky, you got me with that lyrics. You got me with those lyrics. All right, I think I'm done with dream tours. I think what we will do for the rest of stream is like putts, okay? So what we will do is maybe do some like finishing touches on some areas that we started. Yeah, I mean, you can't not sing to that song, right? You gotta. I should learn that song on the ukulele. I would love to. Okay, hang on. Let's see. What do we have in our pockets that we could decorate? Oh, I did want to put out the phone box, so we'll do that. Park clock. Yeah, we can do some finishing touches. Let's do that. And then maybe we can take some pictures of some of the areas that we created. Okay, so there's a couple more things I want. I actually think that this would be kind of cute in the apothecary area, but we'll have to see. And I wanted to see about putting these out. And gosh, I'd need to let's get some weeds so I can make some more leaf piles. Okay, let's start with that. The hippo pic is from Piper, who gave me that for Christmas. It made my toy day. I opened it up and I was like expecting some like cute putsy gift, and all of a sudden it was Hippo's picture and I died. I cackled. Like, I full on cracked up. Danny, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I hope you are having such a good Sunday. Wolfgang, get out of the way. Okay. So, oh, Oh, Woodsy Daisy, redeeming hug. Big, 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 big hug from me to you. I hope you can feel it. I want you to give yourself a hug, whether you are just listening, whether you are here in the chat. Give yourself a hug from me to you. And, you know, bonus points if you actually put your arms around yourself and give yourself a squeeze, because that's really, really special. That's really, really special. And I love you. What would you think of a Hippo poster as a gift? I would love it. Honestly, I love Hippo now. Now that he's no longer stomping around my island, I kind of miss him. And I think that, like, I don't know, like, he's just like part of our story, you know? Like, he's definitely part of our story. So I've got a lot of love for Hippo now that he's no longer here. Do I want him back? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I don't want it to look like that. But I do love him. I do love him. Oh my gosh, Holly redeeming feed the mods. Mods, enjoy your snackies. Enjoy your snackies. I can't wait until we have enough codes to put some planks here. I feel like that will really bring that area together. Okay, so let's swap this out with a brown one. Oh gosh, finding stuff. Oh my God. Why? Why? Hang on, I'll put one here and then pick it up. Yeah, I think the brown ones are better. Oh my gosh, Waffle Bunny, redeeming mindful moment. Okay. So this is what, our 4th mindful moment of our stream, which I love. I love that you all redeem it. But we will do this one a little bit shorter than we normally do. So mindful moment. Oh, it's our 5th. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. But basically mindful moment is a chance for us to practice a little bit of mindfulness and notice something small or large in our surroundings, in our lives, in our brains that we can feel some great gratitude for. You can put it in the chat or you can say it quietly to yourself, whatever makes you feel the best. And you know, we take a few moments to just be mindful together. What I am feeling gratitude for in this moment is the fact that we are closing in on the end of our 6-hour stream, our first time doing 6 hours. It has been such a blast. It has felt like no time at all. I'm really glad that I pushed myself to do it. I feel really uplifted and loved and cared for by all of you, as I always do, but especially today. And I think this has just been such a fun time, and I'm really, really looking forward to continuing the fun at Sulky's stream. We got to continue the party at Sulky's stream because, like I said at the beginning of the stream, there would be no KK charity if it wasn't for Sulky. This was Sulky's brainchild. She did this. I'm grateful for her always. I think she's incredible. And I cannot wait to see what we can do at the end of this day. So whatever love you've got, bring it to Sulky in 30 minutes time, and let's carry on this party. And let me see, what are some of you grateful for? Oh, you're all giving yourselves hugs. Good. I'm grateful that my dinner is ready to make my belly warm. Oh, I hope you're having something really yummy tofu. I'm grateful for spending the last 6 hours with you. Lana, thank you so much for hanging out. I love you. Uber thankful for Selkie and the time she spends in discussion with me over stuff. King, I love that. Selkie is an incredible person. You both are incredible people. But I'm so glad that you have each other and that you chat and check in. That warms my heart. It warms my heart. 2 incredible people coming together. Grateful to have spent these hours together. Me too. Selkie, oh my goodness, I love you all. Grateful to be warm and healthy, 100%. Holly, thank you so much. Even though I get a lot of stress because of it, I'm glad that I've got my master's. Every Sunday when I work my job that's helping with some of the funds that I don't enjoy, I'm reminded that I get to have my degree. That's such a good attitude as guardian. And you are getting there, my friend. Look at you. You have 1 semester under your belt. You're starting another. You'll have it before you know it. Grateful for food, tacos. Oh my gosh, I love tacos. Welcome on in. Oh, not welcome. Thank you for the bits, Garfield. Garfield, that's so sweet. Thank you for those biddies. Love you, love you, love you. I'm grateful to hear my husband's voice next time. It always helps my anxiety. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. That is so nice. The knitting lamb. Oh my goodness. You get an emote on the screen. Thank you for that $20 donation. That is so, so sweet. But not only do you get an emote on the screen, but you also get to vote. Oh my gosh, let me move these, hang on. You get to vote on what our last tier 1 emote will be. So we have Lurk, we have Lilith's Cry, and we have Brewster Pride. So please, please, please let Sulky or one of the mods know what you would like to put your vote in for our last tier 1 emote. Thank you so much for that $20 donation and your generosity. David, welcome on in. Thank you for following. Kason, I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for you. Pear Blossoms, grateful for your partner who made a roast dinner. And with that, Lurk, enjoy your Lurk, Pear Blossoms. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Big, big hugs to you. Big, big hugs. Yeah, what are you gonna pick? What are you gonna pick? I can't wait to see which one wins. I cannot wait to see which one wins. Okay, so what do I have here? I wanted to put out the floor seat. Said no. The floor seat said no. I want it to face that way. I think that's cute. I don't know, we'll have to see. Is that customizable? Probably not. I know, so many mindful moments. I love it though. It means that you all enjoy the mindful moment redemption. So my heart sings at that. Let's put some log stakes right here. I love the look of a bush with log stakes in front. I actually kind of liked it offset like that. I think I like that. We'll see. What else is in our thing? I had this idea of putting, I wanted to see if this will fit. I feel like it won't now that I'm looking at it. Where'd it go? I guess if it doesn't work, we could put oh yeah, it doesn't fit, but maybe I could put the campfire, not the silo. You don't really see snow. I mean, not snow, smoke. So let me just, oopsies. I wonder if I put it over here, you'd see it. Brick oven, where'd you go? I don't really like that. I think it's kind of weird to walk by a brick oven like that. No, that's a no. That's a no. It was an interesting idea. Is the wood customizable or just the green? Because I like the green. It's the wood I don't like. There's like I would rather it be a darker wood. So I want to give somebody a clothesline. Oh, he's doing yoga. Wolfgang loves doing yoga. It's his favorite. Oh, it comes in a darker wood, but it's not customizable. Okay, I'll need to get the darker wood one at some point. Water pump, that's right. I also want to customize that silo. I love how I made it so I can't get through there. Hang on. Oh my god, no way. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to, oh, I can get through, okay. You have the darker one, Kelly? I would love it. You don't have to feel like you need to do it on stream, but at some point, I would love it. Customize. Oh, Chemo, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Sometimes I wonder if I should try to like mix it up and have different color silos, but I don't know. I like the silo that I like. I kind of want to put one here. I mean, there's no room. Maybe there is even better. Stop. Of course there's room. Chill out. Why would it take me off of it? Yeah, I like that. That's kind of cool. Okay. And we could put something here to hide that. Yep. Yep, yep. You must go wintry hike. Oh my gosh, enjoy, Woodsy. Enjoy. Lots and lots of love to you. I'm voting for Brewster Pride because it may be the only way to give Lilith more Brewster for her birthday. Oh my gosh, Knitting Lamb. Thank you, thank you. That is such a cute response. It really is. Thug Unicorn. Thug. My brain was working hard at that one. Thank you for that follow, my friends. Welcome on in to the Fox Den. It is great to have you here. How has your Sunday been? Rooster's in the lead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Exciting stuff. I would support you all having access to Brewster because can you put a campfire on a barrel? No. Because it would mean that we get to see lots of pride. Equal access pride. Okay. It's coming out good. Should put a street lamp somewhere. Yep. Just wondering, is there a playlist of the background music you're using? It is Chill Hop. So you can see it in my panels. If you go down, there should be a link for Chill Hop. And this song in particular, the songs you've been listening to today are from their winter playlists. So there's one for like 2019 and there's one for 2020. And they're my favorites. This is kind of cool, right? I'm kind of into it. I have to make some more. But I'm thinking that it's pretty cool. Do you think that people would know that these are little buildings? Or is that like too much to ask? What are we making? We're just putting some finishing touches on what we've made. Because we are 30 minutes away from the end of stream and we are just putting some, finishing touches on what we've done. We did some dream tours, so that's probably what you missed. But I hope your errands went well. I don't like that. We'll have to find something else to put there. I'm still trying to think of what we should put on top of the white fireplace, though. So me and Silky must have had a miscommunication. I said I'd go for 6 hours. So for me, 6 hours stops at 3:30. Isn't that when I stop? If I'm wrong, let me know. And Silky's gonna come on right after that. Just long enough. For us to get like her computer started. Oh, what if we imagine, oh my gosh. What if we put the dung beetle on? Hang on, background, this way. A place of honor. Oh, artsy. So, should I stop? I just feel like it's weird to stop before 6 hours when I said I would go until 6 hours. See, proof that even when you are soulmates like me and Silky, miscommunications happen. Kelly, what did you say? Lilith, do you want to open your gates real quick? I had one seat in storage and I can't send it. Oh, because I reset. Let's do it later, Kelly. Let's do it later. It takes so long. But I love you. Thank you. It's not an emergency, but I love you and appreciate you more than you know. Let's make some, okay, so the real finishing touches are always leaf piles. Customize, no, not customize something. 6 hours of watching me click the wrong button. Oh, Julia sent it. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay, so I know the leaf pile is not favorited. Okay, thought for sure it would be. I'm pretty sure that all I need for it is weeds. I hope at least. The brown one. Ugh, I need something else. Oh, pine cones. Okay, we can go get that. And while we're getting it, we'll get what Julia sent us. I'll take the old one back. So do you all like the apothecary so far? I think we need some more like standing plants in front of it, but I think it's coming out good. Oh my gosh. Kelly, look at Wolfgang. He changed into your gingerbread dress. He loves it. He's wearing it all the time, but he also loves to block my path. Cutie. What a cutie. You like the apothecary? Thank you. I know, Eloise. I'm with you. It definitely hasn't felt like 6 hours. If it wasn't for my ears, I could sit here for 6 hours more for sure. Not saying that I'm going to do a 12-hour stream anytime soon, but like, I think I could. I just would need to wear more comfortable headphones. That's literally the only thing bothering me right now is my ears. Racer, thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful Sunday. It's Sunday. 12-hour stream confirmed. No, not yet. Not yet. I need to work up to that. But if we did do a 12-hour stream, I don't think I could play Animal Crossing for 12 hours. I think I need to do something else. You know what? I'll know I'm ready to do a 12-hour stream when I'm comfortable sitting and eating with you all. So maybe if we are able to reach, if like Sulky can donate, if Sulky can raise a $500 on her stream later, and we get to do the Lilky brunch stream, I feel like that would be good practice, and then I could maybe do a 12-hour stream. Because if I'm going to stream for 12 hours, I need to be able to have like a meal with you all on stream. So we'll have to get there first. So I know I needed the pine cones. I was going to check my mail. Is there anything else we want while we're here? I actually think it wouldn't be bad to take another silo. Let's start with that. Ready to sell your kidney? Stop. Stop. Cooking streams, porridge streams. I'm gonna do that on TikTok. You all yesterday were like so supportive of my idea of doing like morning oatmeal TikToks that I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start a TikTok and do like little things of me making my oatmeal in the morning. Thank you for the floor seat, artsy too. You guys are so sweet. You sent me like everyone. And like, I don't know, I'll like talk about something while I make my oatmeal. That's what we're gonna do. And if it flops and like, it's just Sulky following me on TikTok, that's okay. That's okay. Can do like morning oatmeal thoughts. Oh God, TikTok. It's gonna be a whole new world. Call them your mindful mornings. Oh my God, cute. Erica, you're so cute. If you make TikTok of cooking, what would be called an OnlyPans? That's so funny. Okay. I still don't know what to do with this large chunk of land in front of the inn, but we'll get to that another time. Not the water pump. Nope, this one. Lilith's getting TikTok would be the reason I download it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I have to download it myself first, so. Kawaii Puff, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. I hope you are having a really, really beautiful Sunday. And I forgot to make leaves. You know what I did yesterday that I'm so excited about? So yesterday I ordered dinner. I ordered Indian food. And lately when I order Indian food, and I think it's because Sulky like doesn't like Indian food. So whenever I treat myself to Indian food, we get separate food. So what I've been doing is like ordering myself, this is so funny, ordering myself 2 entrees so that like the next day I can also eat Indian food. It's like sort of like a sneaky way of like getting Indian food twice. And I did that yesterday. So yesterday for dinner I had dal, and today after I get off stream I have vegan mushroom saag waiting for me in the fridge with garlic naan, and I'm very hyped for it. I'm very, very hyped. Oh my gosh, the fossil, I forgot you sent that, Artsy. You're so good. I love you. Floor seat. We've got every floor seat. I love you all. You're so good. Okay, which one is this? Yeah. Oh, see, look at that. That's so much better. So much better. It's 1,000 times better. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. You also had Indian food? Jord, we're the same person. That's what I had. Oh, that's gonna have tonight. The dal I had yesterday was delicious though. It was so good. Oh. Extra garlic naan. That's the only thing that Sulky will eat, is the naan. Okay. So we'll put some pile of leaves out. And this is the spot where I want to have some actual like weeds that grow. So what I'm going to do is put out weeds now because I want these to get tall. And if you don't like what kind of weed falls, just pick it up and put another one until you get the one you want, which I want the grassy one. Sometimes it takes a few times. Oh my God. Pudge has just been pulling on my heartstrings lately. He's like, he's really making me feel bad. Oh my God, they really don't want to give me the one I want. All right, it's okay. We'll just be content with this one. Mindful weed planting. Oh my goodness, Pudge. What a cutie. What a cutie. I'm keeping this. I think this is hysterical. I'm really proud of this building we made. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. Okay. What else is in my pocket? So I've got garbage can, which we're not going to use. We need a silo. And I was thinking it would be kind of cool to put one up here, which could cover some of what is annoying me about Marshall's yard. That's not at all where I wanted it. Not in the slightest. Help. Help. What do you mean? Why can't that go there? Hang on. That can't be real. Why would it go to the decoy duck? Can it not go? That's so bizarre. All right, well, I guess that's not where we're gonna put it then. Why don't we put it here? Wow, this silo is being very, it's being a real diva. I gotta leave the stream for the day because my boyfriend are going to Olive Garden and finally got dine-in. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. We're expecting due July 5th. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Sierra, thank you so much for hanging out and for sharing that with us. Congratulations to you. All the love and congratulations sent your way. Can we get some love in the chat for Sierra? Yeah, here I'm gonna have to put leaves, I guess. I don't know. Something. I feel like even the leaves aren't gonna want to go here. For some reason, the game doesn't like to put things on little corners. So we'll have to see. I can't put the duck where I had it because we need to... Sylvana needs to be able to get in it. I mean, Marshall needs to be able to get in and out of his house. So we'll put the other duck over here. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put a cannon out somewhere. It's cute. Okay. I wonder if there's a spot where we could put the cannon here. Like maybe right here. I think what you're gonna see right now is peak me decorating, which is I decorate myself into a corner and have to call rescue. Oh, maybe not. Oh, can I get through there? Okay, that's cool. I like that. I follow someone on TikTok named Sierra Mist. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, you all have to help me with TikTok. I will start posting, but I need help. I need help. I'll let you know when I do. I'll let you know when I start it. And you all can like teach me about the joys of TikTok. This we're gonna save for one of their yards. Let's put a park clock. So we can't really take a picture of the panel building until we've got that other fireplace. So we'll have to be patient, but I think it came out so good. Look at that. Look how good it came out. I mean, if I do say so myself, I'm very proud of it. I'm super into it. I am gonna have to change something about the way I have this though, because I do need us to be able to get through here. So I'll probably have to get rid of that so we can walk through like that. Because that's our only way to this path. Lou the Nerd, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. I guess we're gonna talk to Pudge. I feel too bad not doing it. This is why he'll never move out. This is why he'll never move out. I want to chat. Something fun did happen today. We spent so much time together. I'm loving it. All right, Pudge, we love you. So I'm gonna pick up these weeds. So this is what I'm gonna start doing over the next couple weeks, is just like when I see weeds, pick them up so that my weeds that I'm putting out as decoration, will start growing. I need to figure out how I want this pathing to go, but I don't think that I want to do that on stream right now. I do want to make those honey things. Let's take this back to the house. I think that what I'd probably do is put like some woodsy stuff here. If I had unlimited inclines, I would have an incline down there, but alas, we do not. We do not have unlimited inclines, and we've already used a lot. How many have we used? So we have 1, 2, 3 up there, and 2 on the bottom. So that means we only get 3 more. 3 more inclines. Yeek. Yeek. And we need to use 1 more up at the top because we're going to have an incline coming down where the shop is. And then I guess we'll have 2 to use in the foresty area, which will probably be okay. It'll probably be okay. But I do wish I could get some more. Look at Wolfgang. Look at him. He's a whack. Who's our... Oh, it's Daisy May. Okay. The awful... Yeah, the incline thing is awful. It truly is. It truly is. Like I said, we should get 16 things. And if I want to use 16 inclines, great. If I want to use 16, like, you know, 10 inclines and a couple bridges, then that should be that. I shouldn't need to like own, like, because I never use the full amount of bridges. I never do. Kaysen, no, I don't time travel. Not on this island. This is a strictly no time travel island. Strictly. There is no going against that one. On Elmwood, I do time travel here and there. I don't find time traveling particularly fun though, so I avoid it, but I will do it on Elmwood. Mostly usually to kick out villagers. But here, no, not at all. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we put that back. 10 more minutes. We're all like, yes. Listen though, it's been so good. Like I have not felt like it's been a very long time, you know, and I think it's so funny that I'm like making such a big deal out of like a 6-hour stream, because there's streamers who stream for 6 hours like normally when they stream. But for me, it's a big deal because like the most I've ever done is like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, maybe. And even that used to feel long to me. So I think, you know, for us, it's a big deal. We're still newbies. Oh my gosh. What are you thinking about? Hi, Lilith. Are you maybe looking for a giant ribbon? I mean, not in particular. Oh gosh. Yes, Harvey walks my island. We've never talked to him, so he stays. I love her so much. I love her so much. I've been thinking about gifting her a witch hat. Should we do that on stream? Let's give her the frugal hat together. Let's do that together. That's a great way to end the stream. And then we'll go into just chatting for the last couple minutes. Let's go give her a witch hat. I think she's gonna rock it. I think she's gonna absolutely rock it. Did I compare myself to others? Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant like, you know, like there's lots. Okay, fine. Spritz. I'll accept the spritz. I'll accept it. You're right. You're right. I was comparing myself to others. You're right. I will accept it. Thank you for calling me out. Oh, I love you all. Okay, let's find this hat. I'm gonna have to order another one for myself. But it's worth it. She'll look so cute in it. It's gonna fit her so well, I know. My witchy queen. My witchy queen. Okay. Let's go give it to her. I think we are good enough friends to give her a gift now, so... This will be the first gift I've ever given her. Look at Hazel. She could not be any cuter. Okay, Winnie, here we go. You better put it right on. Here's a gift. I am giving you a thing. Let's hope we give you the right thing. Frugal hat. Oh, Liz, I know. It's the cutest, honestly. And it's good because you know what? I think I'm over here like thinking that I don't speak negatively to myself, but I guess I do. And you all like catching me on it is great. Time to try it on. Oh, we are waiting for it. Stop. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Oh my God. I thought it was gonna be tiny between her ears, but it's so big and good. This is like, I've never been more happy. I've never been like, I'm ready to start crying. That's how much I love her. Icon. What an icon. Look at her. Stop. This game is so good. I love this game. Oh my God, she's owning it. I hope she wears it all the time. Please, 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 Winnie. We need you to wear it all the time. Or I'll just gift it to her every day. Look at her, she's strutting. She knows she looks good. She knows that she looks good. Okay. That was awesome. This is a perfect way for us to end the stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into just chatting and let's reflect. Oh my gosh, we got the emotes on the screen. Okay. Let us reflect on the day, okay? So we started our day at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is now just a few minutes before 3:30. What we are going to do is, number one, we are going to give ourselves the biggest and most warm hug, because we did it, my friends. We did 6 hours. Whether you were here for 6 hours or 5 minutes or 2 seconds, or whether you didn't come at all and you're watching this on the VOD later, we love you so much. I love you so much. I am so appreciative. I am so thankful. Today was amazing. I could not feel better about it. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of us. We raised over $500 for direct relief. $500. That means you all are going to go to Sulky's Island and just go wild. And then you're going to go to my island and go wild. And it's going to be great. It's going to be great. You're going to get prezzies and lots of love. We've got all of these emotes on the screen that just show off the incredible generosity of all of you. And yeah, I mean, we've got more to come. So Sulky is about to come on in 5 minutes. What I would like to do, instead of a raid, is what I'm gonna have you do is we're gonna spam Sulky's link in the chat, and I'd love for you all to just go hang out in her chat for 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes, until we have enough time to restart the computer, get her on, and start the next 6 hours of this 12-hour day. And let's see if we can get it to $1,000. Let's see if we can raise $1,000 and unlock that Lilky brunch stream. I will make vegan cornmeal waffles, vegan bacon. I will make mimosas, and we will sit and answer more questions and just chill and enjoy like our time together on a brunch stream. I again, one more time, because it cannot be said enough. All the love to my fellow members of KK Charity who have absolutely done amazing. We're standing on their shoulders today. We started the stream with more than $4,000 raised. And then, of course, extra love, like so much support for Sulky, who led the charge, who created this idea, who did all of the organizing, who did all of the marketing. I mean, just everything that Sulky has done for this. She just deserves all the hype and all the love, all of it. I will sign off and eat some mushroom sog and just enjoy the heck out of Sulky's chat in the next 6 hours. And I will repay the favor of keeping track of things like donations and money. But thank you all so much. Please give yourselves a round of applause, a big hug from me, because this was amazing. And I thank you all so much. And thank you for all these follows today and the raids. And I'm just so excited. I'm just so excited that we were able to do this together. So thank you so much. So what I'd like to do now is, we already are getting the Sulky Games link in the chat. Can we get some more of that? If you aren't already following Sulky, give Sulky a follow. If you can join us for the charity stream, no matter how long you can be there. But if you could be there when we start in about 4 to 5 minutes, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I would love to see you there in the chat. So big hugs to you all. Big hugs. I will see you over at Sulky's chat. And thank you. Thank you for making this the best day ever. Love you.